Get my glasses out of the way. Went to the Dollar Tree and got some more glasses. Got some fun hot pink and some purple.
Might do something.
I try to be. Sometimes. Most of the time I don't bother. All right, is that 4 waiting? So it looks like there's a pretty bad lag today. There we go. Tammy's there. Hey Tammy, we've got a big
Tammy,
lag.
how are you feeling, Miss Tammy?
How are you?
Have you been feeling like crafting?
I don't know how we can get the lag any better.
I don't think we can.
There's got to be a way. Hey Cindy. Oh, I'm sorry, Tammy. And hi, bye, Mimi with love. How are you today?
Back in the hospital again, Tammy?
That's what she said.
Oh
Rehospitalized.
my gosh.
I'm sorry, Tammy.
I know, that's awful.
Life is just really hard sometimes. Let's see if I can get that where it's not so in the way. Let's see what else I've got right there. I need to push those out of the way. I have been flying low and fast, and the house is a mess, and I'm a mess, and it's just life today. My daughter's, they're having something at her office. She works for the hospital, and she does compression fitting. She's a certified fitter, and they've got a vendor coming in and bringing lunch today, and then she's leaving early to get a haircut. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tammy. So thought I was going to take him up there around 11 or so. So I had an errand I was going to run first, and then I get a text saying, "Can you bring him at 10:30?" So I've been scrambling all morning, but that's the typical day, so it's okay. Life is just like that. So we'll wait. Hey, Lori B. I've got a few more of the sheets. I have not done ribbons and things to go with these, but I've got the ribbons. Okay, these are Debbie's. Let me put these out of the way. I know it is. Life is like that. It's a mountain. You go up and you sit on the top for a while, and then you go down. So, but I'll be praying for you, Tammy. Actually, I need to get another list up here because I know there's lots of people needing prayer right now. And your kidneys. Hey, Wendy, you can't fool around with your kidneys. That's for sure. I mean, my daughter. If it hadn't been for people praying when my daughter was so sick, I don't think we would have. I don't think we would have made it through as well as we did because it was hard. It was awful. So I don't know exactly what you're going through, but we've been through some similar circumstances, and it's hard. It's just plain old hard. And for those of y'all that weren't here over the weekend when we were selling the extravaganza, I sold a bundle. I called it a rose bundle because all of the sheets that I had had roses on it. And there are several that I didn't get ready. Oh, goodness, Tammy. Hey, Janine. Um, that I didn't get ready and didn't sell with the others. So I dug these out. They're looking a little from because I've had them stuffed in a bag. So I've got the blue one and I've got this yellow one or white sheet with yellow roses on it, which I think some of these would be awesome. You could take that and cut out the circle and put that on a wood piece. Same for all these little pieces. It goes from, there we go. Let's see how it shows up on YouTube. Now, on YouTube, it's looking a little muted. It's not looking as bright. These yellows are bright sunshine yellow. It's not a muted gold like you're seeing on there. It is a bright sunshine yellow. And that this is almost like a pure orange. All right, come on. Come on. Focus. Focus. There we go. It looks even muted on StreamYard now. But it is a bright, sunshiny yellow. And the orange is very orange. They're not appliques. It's a piece of a vintage sheet that has these roses on there. And I've got 9 of these too. I'm just kind of popping these out here right now. We don't have to do this right now. I have books. I have trims. I have cigar boxes that are empty. I have the Trust Me bundle that I can do. And for those of y'all that might not have been here last week, last weekend, what I did was I let you pick your fabric A, B, and C. And then I did a Trust Me box. And so you would get 4 laces and a button card and the ribbons. You get all the ribbons. It would be a lace and 2 ribbons that go with the bundle. And then I would give another extra ribbon and 4 laces and the button card, and it's $12. So that's what I did all weekend, Saturday and Sunday last weekend, and I can continue to do that. I've got plenty of lace to do the boxes with. I've got plenty of these sheets, so I can do it that way, or I can just do boxes with lace. Here is a completed box. I should have grabbed this one to begin with so that you would see. Cindy, this is your box.
So Tammy, are you wanting a surprise box? Is that what you're wanting? I want one of those. So she must want a surprise
Trust Me box. Okay.
A Trust Me box. That's what I meant. Trust Me box.
We'll start it in just a minute. I want everybody to see basically what's in the bundle. So the fabrics have it's between 18 by 18 inches and 20 by 20, and it really depended on how much I could get out of a sheet. And so I don't have any more of these left, but I'm just showing you what was in the box. This is the ribbon and the lace that would have gone with the bundle. I tried to pick out 2 different ribbons that coordinated with the colors in the sheet. And then I put 4 laces, 1, 2, 3. You got a lace missing. I'm glad I did this. I thought there was more than, all right. I got to put another lace in there. This doesn't count as one of your laces. This is your bundle of buttons. Some people wanted a button card and some people wanted a bundle, a bag of buttons. So I need to put a lace in here. Let me put a note. Like I said, I've been scrambling and flying low. I wound up, I thought I had the whole week to alternate with my friend with her son coming over here and playing with Liam, and me taking Liam over there to play with him, and then we can both get things done. Well, I had a neighbor that had an emergency, and I wound up babysitting for her all day on Tuesday, so it threw my whole week off. All right, I'm going to put this on the top. So that is that. My next question is, and we'll put these up and do these. The blue roses with pink, I'll open it up and show it to you. It's a really pretty one. It's a white background. And this is the pattern. And it's kind of a muted baby pink with a little bit of a rose pink in the center of it. It's really pretty. I showed the yellow one. And then the other one I have is a pink and white check. And see, I haven't had a chance to bundle all these together. Hey, Katie. I was sad I couldn't watch your crafting thing, but I've been trying to clean my desk off and everything else this morning. Katie and Liz had a crafting chat. So this is just the pink and white check, like this, and that'll be C. Katie, if you didn't catch the sale last week, what I'm doing is a Trust Me box. Trust me to make your box beautiful. It'll have the fabric bundle. It comes with a lace and 2 ribbons that coordinate, or if they don't actually coordinate, they don't clash. It may just be creams and whites. And then 4 laces, an additional ribbon, and a piece of bling. No, not a piece of bling. Yes, a piece of bling and a button card or a bag of bundles. That's what I've got going. Sorry, y'all. Do you know I went to sleep? I went to bed early last night, and I slept really well. And it's frustrating when you sleep well, but you feel tireder than when you went to bed. It's crazy. But I think that's what happens when you run 90 miles an hour all the time lately. So I have these 3, and then I have 2 solid colors. And so we can do these, and you get to pick your lace. And then I picked the box. It got rather confusing and time consuming to try to let everybody pick their box. If you have a preference and you like the wood boxes, you can tell me wood. If you have a preference for like black, I have some brown boxes, some black boxes. I get a good many black boxes. And then if you like, I can show a few, but it just got so convoluted trying to let everybody pick their box. So they're all really great boxes. And then I've got a ton of boxes that I need to get rid of. I'm reaching the point where if I get rid of maybe 50 to 100 more boxes, I can go back and get more. But I had to set a max point on because I had about 500 boxes, and that's just about 400 too many to have all at one time. So Debbie.
Okay, Pearl, we ready to put these in?
Yeah, go ahead and put this in. I'm babbling.
Is this a surprise box, or are these the sheet bundles?
It's a Trust Me box.
The Trust Me box. Okay. I want to say surprise.
Yeah.
Trust Me box.
I've got bling. I've got button cards, carded buttons. Some of them are not as old as the others, but they're still all vintage.
So you're picking your sheet, girls, for your Trust Me box.
Yeah, and they're $12.
All right. So Janine wants A and C, and she wants wood.
Wood, okay.
Tammy.
Wait, let me get Janine C.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Okay.
Tammy says A, the blue, and a wood box.
Okay. All righty.
Cindy Brown says A and a high shine black box.
Okay.
And that is all I'm seeing for this minute.
Okay. Well, we'll get these out of the way. Once I can get them tied up and ribboned up and that kind of thing, I'll offer just the fabrics, but I haven't been able to do that yet. Put that one on top. Get these out of the way. Now, do you guys want
to? Welcome, Tammy.
Yes, thank you all very much. Is anybody interested in just cigar boxes?
Tammy, I wish I knew what you crafted when you were with the evil woman so I could remember. I think I bought some stuff from you, but I can't remember. But
now, one thing I have, all the other boxes that I did, these were the fabrics and these were the bundles that I sold. And this is all I have left of them. There were over 130, and this is all that's left. So this is that pretty stripe where the flower looks almost embroidered on there. This is that pretty, this was a drapery panel. And it's that pretty pink with almost a mint green cast to the green. I have 3 of those. This is a white that has these pretty pink roses on it. And daisies, roses and daisies. I have 2 of those left. And I only have 2 of this one left. And this is some pretty pinks and purples. There's a touch of blue in here, different places. This has little like pointillism type dots. Focus on that rose. And I'll do these as crushing boxes as well. And this will be A, B, C, and D. So there's 1, 3, 2, and 2.
All right, so I'm putting the Trust Me boxes back in with these sheets.
With these, and this is the last of these.
Okay.
I brought over bags of boxes, just plain boxes. And I got tons of boxes.
Tammy, that would be wonderful. Yeah, Janine wants boxes.
Okay. We'll go pull some boxes.
I would love that, Tammy, because I sure am trying to remember you.
We'll just wait a minute and see if there's such a lag.
Yeah, there is. So I'm going to put available.
Yep. And I'll go get some boxes. I'm going to leave them right there for just a minute. I'll go get some boxes.
Janine, have you got your bag of stuff from me yet? Might not be there yet because you're so far away.
All right. If you hear things crashing, it's okay. There's just so much stuff. I've got to run back and close my door. I have both hands full.
It is a song, and that's Witchy Woman. You're right, Elisa. And Tammy would probably agree with me.
Okay. I went ahead and pulled the rest of them in the house so I don't have to keep opening that door. Tammy, the only other thing I have is a light pink color. And this pretty, and y'all might be able to remember, from my mind goes blank sometimes. The stuff that has the sheen to it, what's that called?
I can't remember what that's called. Elisa will probably think of it.
I know, I can't. It's just gone. It's not sateen, I know that, but it's got that shine to it. These are the only two I have left besides the ones I showed earlier. And this is the last of the rose sheets. These that are right here. This is what I sold all weekend, and it's the last of them. So
She's just not a pink person, so she
yeah.
needed something besides pink.
What colors, what are your favorite colors? Polished cotton, that's it. Polished cotton. Could not
That's
think
it.
of that. Saved my life. So annoying. All right, I've got a couple different styles I'm going to throw up here. I've got these. These are a nice big deep box. And I'm going to take just a second and see. I've got them all piled in here. I'm trying to see if I have multiples. I've got two of those. I tried to get them all organized. These are used, but they're not the same size. Got three of that size and two of this size. So I'll pull these out of the way so you can see it better. And if you've got a Trust Me box, even if it's from Sunday, Saturday, or actually Sunday was the day I did the Trust Me's. If you want a box that I lay down, let me know that you would like that for your Trust Me box. I have no problem with that. So I'm going to move these, but there's two of this 9, there's 2 of this U, and there's 3 of this U. And these are, here it is. I try to keep at least 3 on my desk, purple and anything else. Okay. So this 9 box is 7 and an 1/8, almost 6, but not quite, and it's almost 4 inches deep. So I've got 2 of those. The U box is 5 3/4 by 8 1/2 by 3, almost 3 3, well, right at 3 3/4. So that's the U. This small U, which will be C, is almost, well, it's 5 7/8 by 4 1/4 by 3 7/8. What you doing? So that's A. There's 2A. There's 2B. And there's 3C.
And they're how much?
They're $4 today.
Okay.
These are normally $5, but again, I've got an abundance of boxes that need to go away.
All right, girls, those are in.
And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the boxes anymore because somebody else may have picked up where I was picking up. So we'll just have to wait and see.
All right, Janine wants A, B, and C.
Okay. Janine, do you want any of these with your Trust Me box or just in addition to? Kathy Lake. How are you today? And welcome.
Added 2, she's saying, Pearl.
Okay, you got it.
Tammy wants B.
All right, let me get this in the box. Get these out of the way. You said Tammy?
And she wants it added 2.
Okay.
And Kathy wants C.
All right, that leaves 1A. Does anybody want the A? Does anybody want their Trust Me box in it? Oh, I actually have another U too.
All right, I'm going to put available, Pearl.
Okay. If anybody watches and wants them, just send me an email. Oh. Now, these are in the same line. This one does not have a catch. It's called Dogma. It's almost, if not quite, square. Six and five. It's not 6.5. So 6 3/8. Those 8s and 16ths. 5 7/8. And because this sets down inside, the box is 4, but your actual storage ability is 3 3/8. Okay, that's Dogma. That will be A. This T52 is very similar to those other boxes. It's just about a 1/2 inch wider than those U boxes. And then let's see. I have this one. And it has the nail in it. So please be careful because I've stuck myself with that several times on different boxes. It is. These are nice heavy boxes, 9 1/4 by 6 1/4. And your actual storage on this inside is just under 8.5 this way, because this is a pretty deep piece of wood right here. And then it is about just under an inch, like a 1/16 under an inch that way. Move that jar before I break it with my wheels. There we go.
You just have one of each, Pearl?
I just have one each of these.
All right, that's in, girls.
Pull the next round out and see what I've got.
Hi, Rosie.
Hey, Rosie, how are you doing? Hey, Christina, how are you doing today?
Hi, Christina. Janine wants B.
It's a cute little box. If you've got boys you're buying boxes for to put things in, these are a good box for boys. And they're nice wood, too. All right. Thank you, Janine.
Christina's asking, do you have any more rose and yellow bundles?
I have a couple. If you'll go back, what, about 3 or 4 minutes, Christina, there was some left over from the original ones, and that's all I have left of those. And then back a little bit further than that, you'll see a blue, a white with yellow roses, and a pink and white check. And there's plenty of those. Hey, Debbie. I'm glad you're doing better, Rosie. This is a hard time of the year, I think. I know so many people that are sick. Is that it for these? I'll get these out of the way.
Let me see. Yeah, Janine for B. That's it.
Okay.
Hello, Cheryl Goble. Hello, Debbie Basie.
I'm almost at the point where I can go get more boxes, but I've got to get rid of a few more. So today they're $4 instead of $5. And these have the nail. I have 2 of these. They have the pretty blue top. And this is, it looks like it's painted on. These are very shallow, but it depends on what you're going to put in it. And then you've got the nail. I've got 2 of these, and I'm only going to do these 2 this time because I've got 3 on the next round. That's the inside label on this one. And they are both, this one's closer to square. That red sure is pretty. All right. Just over 9.5 by 6 3/4. Very shallow. You've got 3/4 of an inch in depth on this one. Eight 1/4 by 8 5/8. No, I'm sorry. I get 1, 2, 3/8. 3/8. And this one is not as shallow because you see it doesn't sit down in the top of it, you know, right inside. You've got a little more depth. And so the depth on this one is 5/8 of an inch. And there's 2 of each.
A and B?
A and B. Hi, Taylor. How are you doing? Did I see your message? Did you send me a message?
Did you see my message? Yep. About, you mean above, Christina? About the, let's see. Oh, I watched it. I want the blue roses and the yellow, Pearl.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't see your message, Christina. All right, did I put those cigar boxes in? Yes. Cheryl Goble wants B.
All right, hold on. I'm putting Christina's name on these lists.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Now, Christina, these are called Trust Me. Those go with something called a Trust Me box. So if you need more information on that, let me know.
So Cheryl Goble wants B.
It's a pretty red on there.
Yep, she loves red. And if no, and she'll take both of the red ones, she says, if nobody else wants it. And I don't see anybody coming in.
I don't either. Yeah, I had put the measurements on those boxes. Thank you, Cheryl.
Hey, Lori B.
All right. Here. Nobody for A. I'll get that one out of the way. Now I have
Christina
3 of
says she's got it. Because she watched from the
beginning. You did? Okay. Okay. Good deal. All right. 3 different sizes of the same box. Let's see if I can get them all on here. I may have to put this one this way. So these are funny boxes. See where the hinges are? It's got a pretty blue. You've got the blue lion. You've got the blue lion inside. And you can see that on a lot of these, you can take that label off. If you want it to stay in there, you could glue it down. But look how sturdy this box is. and how thick it is. This is one of the sturdiest boxes, and the little thumb catch is here. But they love their label right here so much, they offset the hinges on the box. And this one is 8 3/4 by 6 7/8. The top does sit down. Okay, so this is your actual depth that you can work with. It's about 1 6/8, a little over 1.5 inches. That'll be A. These are the same depth, so I'm just going to give you the height and the width. This one is 7 9/16. I hate the 16ths when I'm trying to think, by 9 inches. And that's going to be B. I can find my B. It's high. Up here it is. Got worked all the way over here. And then this is the last one. It is 8 15/16 by 8 5/8. The problem with those 15ths and 16ths, I don't do them very often, so I have to really think, and that's straining my brain. Like, wow.
Janine wants B and C.
Okay, thank you, Janine. I usually get a good many of these when I go get more. All right, anybody for A?
I don't see anybody.
Okay. Every cigar box that goes away gets me closer to going to get new ones. These are one of your favorites, Debbie.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how many I have of each one. It's so annoying when they're all exactly the same except the size. Pappy Van Winkles. And then this one is just a little bit bigger than that one. And these are a narrow box, but they're pretty black, and they've got this on the top. Now, if you're interested in mixed media, you could take this black off and paint that top. And what I've used is I use like a modeling paste and a spatula and put it over it, and you can fill in that light debossment, and then take a spatula or take an old credit card or something like that, gift card, and pull off the excess and then lightly sand that away, and this thing's ready to go. You don't have to do a ton of work other than getting the labels off. That's the only real work. I have my hand on it. I'm looking for my tape measure, and my hand was on it. Okay, this one is 8 7/8 by 8 3/8, and it's got a pretty little black catch on it. And it is 1 5/16. These are a little more rectangular. 9 1/4 by 6 1/2 by 1 1/4. And that's going to be B. And then this one will be C. And it's almost, see, it's not quite as deep as this one, but it's a little bit longer. So it's just a little, it's just different. 9 5/8 by 7 5/16, and it's the same depth as the other two. And again, these are some of the easiest to try to do mixed media with, especially if you want to keep the black box and just do your mixed media right in the center there. It'd be super easy to do. I've got tons of trim I'd love to bring out too. Y'all like to see trim.
Tammy wants B for her Trust Me box.
Okay. You got it, girl. Thank you very much. Oh, look at the inside. I didn't show the inside. And that's paper. You could easily just paint over that and redo the inside too. That'll go up here on the table. Okay, anybody else?
No, not right this minute.
Still available. Those are going in this bag. All right. I think these are a really pretty box.
We better do a couple more rounds and move to something else.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do that. And here's a pretty black. I've got 2 sizes in it. They have the same label on the top, but you can see that this one is the same width, but it's about 3/4 of an inch narrower that way. But I've got 3 of these and 3 of these. And this one does not have a catch. This one does not have a catch. You just push this up. This has kind of a felted or velvety feel in there. If it has ribbons in it, okay, they stay in it. I don't take anything out except something like this. That's just trash. Whatever's in there stays in there. These boxes are 9 by 7.5 by 1 5/8 inch deep. And that'll be A. And I don't see anything in these, so I'll probably have to measure this. This is wood on the inside, and it's painted black on the outside. It has the little thumb or finger slot there. I'm going to measure the larger ones. There's 2 of this. And you can see it's got this pretty curved side here. So I have to measure here. It is 9 1/8 by 7 5/8 by 2 1/8. And so this one, the width is 6 1/8. So it's just a little, the top one is just a little bit narrower. So if you want the larger box, just say big larger. Last lion box I showed first. All right.
Lisa wants B larger.
Okay. Hi, Alyssa. Thank you. Those are nice boxes. I really like them.
Janine wants 2 A's.
Okay. That goes over here. Thank you, Janine.
And that's all I'm seeing for now.
Okay. Okay. So that's there.
Oh, Janine says larger on the B's.
Okay, you got it. Thank you. I mean, you can do so much with these, to, even for gifts. You know, to put a gift in. Oops. And put it in the bag. It needs to go over there. All right. Now it was Tammy. I'm going to put A, B, and C, Tammy, and you tell me which one it was because I don't remember which one it was.
Oh, what's Tammy saying? May I have the last lion box you showed first?
The ones I showed, these were the ones I showed first. It was the flat ones I showed last. So let me know, Tammy. In the meantime, I'm going to get these out of the way, and I'm going to go grab some trim. How about that? Got loads of trim.
Yes, Taylor, you can definitely go back and message Pearl. That is no problem. Your mother does it all the time. She watches and then comes back and messages me what she wants. So yes, you can.
What, change your mind?
Go back and watch and message you.
Oh, heavens, yes. Send me an email. And screenshots are awesome. Screenshots are awesome. Oh, this is the wrong bin. Hold on. Another trip outside. Kentucky. So I can get this over here without knocking anything down. I have trim. All right, did Tammy B? Okay, thank you, Tammy. And this is not a trust me, it's just an additional, right? Just let me know so I don't get that wrong.
Hey, let me call you back. I'm in the middle of a live show. Bye.
Was that Jess?
No, it was my brother.
Oh, okay. All right. I have trim. My friend helped me get these all done. I've got some in my booth I'm going to bring home. They're not selling that well in the booth. This is just your soft cottony blue fringe trim. That'll be A. And I have a bunch. And then I have, it's past time for fall, but you'll be ready for next year. And some of this is summer. And I've got probably about 20 of A. I found my A now. What did I do with it? There it is. Am I in the right spot? D. Get that out of the way. That there. This is the a fall. Actually could be summer. You've got your peaches or apples. Looks like eggplant, oranges, radishes, that kind of thing. So it'd be great for a farm journal if you're working in those kind of color tones. I have 4 of those. They're $1. Actually, all of these are labeled $1. They're going to be 75 cents. They need to go away. So I have 3, 4. I have 5 of B. This is a pink plaid with white daisies with yellow centers and some green. And I have only 3 of those. I've sold these before, but I've got a lot of stuff that really has got to go away. It's time to pare things down. And this is just a pretty colorful blue, green, pink. Got a little bit of orange on yellow. There's white. And I have 4 of those. And that will be D. And they're 75 cents.
Well, we're in, girls. Elisa wants C times 2.
C, okay. Thank you, Elisa. Okay, Debbie.
Janine wants 5B.
Okay, Janine, thank you. Three, 4, 5. Thank you very much.
Tammy wants 2B and 1A.
B's all gone.
All right. Janine says she'll share with Tammy.
Okay.
So you want to give Tammy 2B and give Janine 3B? That'll make the 5.
Yep. Thank you, Janine, for being so sweet.
And then Tammy wants an A.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy. Okay.
Elisa will take the last C.
Okay. Thank you, Elisa. Okay. Thank you very much. Nobody for the ribbons, the bows? That yellow is pretty bright.
All right. I am putting available.
Okay.
All right. We are a sharing bunch, that's for sure, Tammy. Janine, thank
Yes. We have so many really kind and sweet women in this group. These are, okay, this is 5 yards of this pretty satin ribbon in a wine color. See if it shows up on, all right, let's see. Yeah, that's more true to color. Move my light just a little bit. It's 5 yards for $4. 7/8 inch satin ribbon. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have 1 yard of organza ribbon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These will be 75 cents. Actually, I'm going to make these $3.50. You're getting 5 yards for $3.50.
Okay, ribbon A.
A and B. Yeah, ribbon A is $3.50.
Yep. And B
Is
is
75
75
cents.
cents.
Yeah.
All righty.
Yeah, my friend Jessica helped me over. It took us several weeks to get all of my trims cut and bagged and priced. And I've put some in the booth. I've sold a few, but I'm trying to rework the booth and bring things out. And so I've just got tons that needs to go away. Y'all know.
Janine wants 2 Bs.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Nobody for the A?
I want the A, Pearl.
Okay.
I love that color. And I
How
make
much?
so many of them.
How many do you want, Debbie?
Give me all of them if nobody wants any.
Nobody wants them. You got them because they need to go away. It's a pretty, pretty color.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's see what else we have. Try to find the pretty ones. Here is this. It's the same basic color as that ribbon was, Debbie, kind of a pretty wine color. And this is what the trim looks like. It's got the tassel on it, and it's got that design in it. And it's $1.75. I'm going to do it for $1.
Janine's going to take the rest of the B.
Okay, you got it, Janine. Thank you.
And that's $1 a yard.
This is going to be $1 a yard, and I let me count them and see how many I've got.
Okay. Tassel trim.
And I've got some others. I'll just do that one at a time. That's fine.
Okay.
Just put it in.
All right.
I've got a good many. I'm determined. I've got a lot of y'all know me and know, my living situation. I live in about 1,000 square feet, and I'm nanny my grandson, and I sell. Hey, Marianne, my daughter is supposed to go over to the barn with me. It's like 30 feet, 20 yards away, but it's on the bins are on top of some stuff and things have to be moved. So she's going to go over with me and help me get that. See if I can find those spools.
Janine wants 2.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got about 17 of these. And who wanted what?
Janine wants 2.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. All right. There. All right, this is this is the same thing. This is that satin ribbon. I found 1, 2, 3, 4 more, Debbie. Do you want that many?
Yes.
Okay. Made it. Okay, is anybody interested in 1 yard pieces of that wine ribbon?
1 yard of wine.
Now I've got a few of those.
How much is the 1 yard pieces?
I'll do them for 50 cents.
Okay.
I've got a good many. It's a pretty, pretty ribbon. If not, they may go in my
Tammy will have one.
Okay, thank you, Tammy. All right, thank you very much.
Taylor will take 4.
Okay, Taylor, thank you. My grandson's girlfriend, her name is Taylor. And his name is Eric Taylor.
Marianne will take 2.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, how are you doing today?
And Cheryl Goebel will take 4.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me get Mary in. I've had so many bins of all these different trims and things that
Janine wants more tassel. Let me see what Janine said. Oh, on the tassel. Okay. All right, Janine. Gotcha, honey. I missed you.
And then Cheryl G wanted.
Cheryl wants 4.
Okay.
You have that tassel stuff close, Pearl?
Yep, I do.
Janine wants 4 more to make a total of 5.
Okay. I keep trying to get Katie's mom to come down and live here for a while, but she just won't do it. All right, I've got Cheryl. Is that all on the ribbon, right?
Yes.
Okay. And this is Janine, right, on the trim?
Yes.
Okay.
4 more.
And it was how much? $1? I think so. Because it's $1.
Yeah, it was $1.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Do you still have some of the wine ribbon left, the yard pieces?
I do. Let me get these out of my way, or they're going to slip. Actually, let me find. Bag. So much stuff.
Hey, you old paper Brewster, what are you doing?
Hey, Wendy. All right. These out of the way. All right. I thought about doing stuffed cigar boxes with trim. This is that same kind of ribbon as the other. It's a fabric ribbon. It's got little flower pots on it. And this is probably 70s colors, the pink, the deep burgundy rose, that I don't know if it's called a federal blue.
Diane's doing a whole lot better.
Is she
she's
good?
Still a little tired, but she is doing better.
There's 5 of those. Let me get another one to pop up here. If you like clowns, you're doing something with clowns in it, circus or anything like that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of B. And we'll just do A and B. Oh, and these will be 75 cents.
Okay. Cheryl Goebel wants A times 2. Put
Okay,
Elisa's
thank you.
name on one of those B's.
Okay, thank you, Elisa. I will be getting everything together this afternoon and this evening. And tomorrow I'll have everything pulled together. I've got to do the fabrics in the boxes on a few, and then I will start invoicing.
All right. Elisa's saying 2 more B for a total of 3.
Oh, I'll put Elisa on an A.
Put her on a B. 3B total.
Yeah, 3 B's total. Okay. Thank you, Elisa. All right. Get these out of the way.
I didn't hear Marianne's name for a B. Hold on. Did she? Oh, yeah. Marianne wants a B.
Marianne wants, okay.
Do we get Taylor for 2A? My chat jumped way up there.
Did it? Okay. No, I've got Cheryl only on the A, so.
So get Taylor for 2A.
Okay. Thank
Sorry,
you.
my chat jumped way up and I missed all those.
It does that sometimes.
Yeah, if Janine doesn't care, I have her email, Marianne. No problem.
All right. Was somebody else wanting a B that we missed?
You gave 3B. Yeah, Marianne wanted a B. And then Elisa wanted 3B.
Yeah, I got Marianne for the B. So we're good. I have 3B left and 1A left.
Dawn wants an A. Dawn
Okay.
Messenger.
Thank you. Hey, Dawn. How are you doing today?
Hey, Dawn.
Thank you very much. And all right, we put these aside.
So B's only available.
Yep.
Yes, Taylor, we got you for 2A, honey.
Yep. All right. It's going to take me a minute. They
Well,
fell out of the bag.
that's all right. I'm going to forward Janine's mail to Marianne.
Okay. This is a really, really pretty fringe trim. It's really pretty. I'm going to take, wish I could find my staple remover. Let's see if it's in this drawer. Yep. And I'm going to tell y'all, her stapler did not crimp them down completely tightly. So please be careful with these staples in here. We had to staple them for the booth because it's funny, people open bags and take things. So I was told to make sure everything was sealed. So this is a really pretty, it's not terribly long, and that's why I feel like it makes it great for junk journaling. It's a really pretty blue-green. I don't know if you call it forest. And it's a full yard. Bullion. And it is 75 cents.
All right.
And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
All righty. That's in, ladies.
Can't do that.
All right.
Give me just a second. I have to roll this
No
back.
problem.
I can't put it in there that way. I started trying to stuff it in there, and it's like, I can't do it. I don't want to do it that way. I need to make it look as neat as possible.
Okay, Marianne, I sent you Janine's info in Messenger. You have it.
Okay. Now.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Janine wants 5. Is that navy or black? It's black, isn't it?
It's green. It's like a forest green. It's
forest
green. Yep.
Cheryl?
Forest green. Let me do this real quick. Okay.
Let's see. Janine wanted 5. All right. Tammy wants 2.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
Hey, Lorna, how are ya?
Hey, Lorna.
Good
how are
to
you
see
doing?
ya.
When's your next stamp coming out? I missed that last one.
Kathy Lake for 1.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy.
Wendy for 1.
Thank you, Wendy.
It's different for me too. Cheryl looks black.
It does, but it is a
Cindy
beautiful
Brown.
green.
Cindy Brown for 1.
I don't blame you, Lorna. I'd like to do that too. But
taking December off. Wow.
Now, who was this one? Cindy. Okay.
Cindy.
I'm going to be selling again next weekend. Hopefully Friday, a little earlier than today, but after that, when I hit the 20th of December, I'm going to be babysitting for my neighbors again. So I don't think I'll be selling. I may do like a little short pop-up in an evening or Sunday or something, but so far right now, I haven't got anything planned. Okay, is that it for the green?
That's it for the green.
Okay.
Yeah. Lorna, I'm getting ready to buy a bunch of your digis so that I can do, well, I want to make papers inside journal ledger. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of ledgers books made, and I want to put your stuff in it. So I'm been searching your site.
Yeah, this is another. This is another bullion. It's a fine bullion. It's really fine, and it's gold. It's not a flashy, too shiny gold, but it's a really pretty deep gold, and it's a yard, and it's 75 cents, and I only have 4. And there's the top. It's a really pretty trim. I think I sold almost all of this.
Janine will have 1.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
And Cindy will have 1.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy. All right.
I'll put available.
All righty. Those there. These here. I'm not going to bother with that one. That's not very pretty. I have. These are pretty. It's that paper ribbon again. These didn't get labeled, so. And the girl that cut these for me, you know, I told her to just, she cut really deep, but I told her there had to be a yard. This was one of the girls that lives across the compound from me. So you get a full yard, even though it's got those deep cuts. And it's a pretty blue with a floral. Oh, I ought to put these in the, Build-A-Boxes, don't you think? We'll see if anybody wants any. If not, some of these may go in the Build-A-Box. The Trust Me box. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of these.
75 cents.
75 cents. Well, there's no price on it, so we're going to say yes, 75 cents.
Okay.
See if I can find a Sharpie marker here. Oh, I told Debbie and a couple of the ladies last night, if y'all have a Hobby Lobby nearby and you're looking for water brushes, if you go in the bakery department, didn't I say they were $2.99, Debbie? No, they were $4.99. And when they have their cake stuff on sale, 50% off, you can get 4 of these water brushes for less than $3. So just remember that if you're looking for water brushes.
Taylor wants 2. And Janine wants 3.
Thank you, Janine. That sounded terribly dull, didn't it? Thank you, Jean. I was distracted. Janine. My brain is fried today.
Dawn wants 2.
Thank you, Dawn. I put 0.2. Hello. I don't know.
And Cindy wants 1.
I don't think I can go to bed early anymore, Debbie.
Yeah.
I went to bed. I went to sleep early last night thinking I had a hard day yesterday. I was on my feet all day at my daughter's house. I was cutting fabric. I was building boxes. And who was the last one? Cindy Brown.
Cindy Brown.
That's right. And literally on my feet all day. And so I was super tired. And I went to bed early, went to sleep early, and woke up today feeling like somebody's been beating on me.
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla. How are you doing? All right. Get these out of the way. All right, let's see if there's anything else really good. I'm not going to bring it out if it's dull. We'll move on to something else. This is a really pretty one. It's blue. It's not navy. It's kind of a medium blue with gold, a brighter gold and a duller gold. And then in the trim up here, you've got green and then blue on gold. And there's a yard of this. It says $2.50. We're going to do it for $1.50. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got a dozen of these.
All right. Tammy wants 1.
And I just changed it to $1.50, so they're going to be $1. I said $1.50, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
See how
And
fried
Cindy
I
Brown
am?
wants one.
I am fried.
Tammy and Cindy.
Tammy and Cindy, I got it. I'll tell you what. Good thing I'm not driving today. They'd think I was drinking and driving. All right. I think I brought this one out the other day. Nobody was interested in it, but I'm going to show you just in case there's somebody that is. This is that paper ribbon from like the 70s. It's got, this is some storyline. I don't know what it is, but it has something to do with that pineapple tree thing. There's a pig and there's a house and there's a horse. There's a basket. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. These are 50 cents each.
Okay.
Somebody mentioned what that was, but gosh, it's been over probably a year ago and I don't remember.
Janine's going to take one.
Thank you, Janine. All right. I can't imagine what storyline that is. If I ever read the book, I do not remember it. Debbie, what have you got to sell today? You want to sell?
Oh, no. I can't even get to my desk.
Okay. All right. We'll move these out of the way. And I have 2 huge bundles of this, and it went really fast, and this is all I have left of it. It's black with like a champagne gold right here. It's got these metal balls on each one of the tassels, and then this is gold thread, kind of the lighter champagne gold, and these are silver beads that are on here. It's going to be $1 a yard, and I only have 5. I sold yards and yards and yards. This is what was left over.
All right. Hold on a minute. I got to refresh now. All right. Tammy.
Okay, thank you.
Give one and go back up because I know we don't have enough.
Okay.
Janine for 1.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Taylor.
Thank you, Taylor.
Dawn Marie.
Okay, thank you, Dawn.
Cheryl Goebel.
And that's it.
So sorry, Cindy.
Yes, I'm sorry. I wish I would like to say I wish I had more, but I have too much stuff, so I can't say it. I need to find another bag. Let's see. I don't want the sold to get all mixed up with the unsold. Get lost. Only 4 of these. And this is, it's got a pretty, let's see if it'll focus. Come on. And somebody said they liked my tabletop, and I saw it and then kept moving. This is a fabric that I think they have at Hobby Lobby, not in their regular stuff, but over on the wall where the more decorator fabrics are. If not there, then it's at Joann's. There we go. So it's got 2 different reds and like a tan, goldy tan color. And then it's got the little tassels, little teeny tassels. It's really pretty. It's going to be $1 a yard. That's different. That's different. I only have 2. On this one, I have 2. And this has got that fuzzy kind of yarn in it. And let's see, it's got like an organza ribbon woven in the top. There's only 2 of those. So A and B, there's only 2 of each for $1
Okay.
a yard.
Tammy wants an A.
Okay, they're really pretty. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait, she's going B, not A. So give Tammy B.
Okay. You got it.
Cindy A. And they're sold. Christina A. No problem, Tammy. We'll forgive you this one time.
Yeah. We'll forgive you every time.
And Wendy for B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. One of the things I'm going to do for the next few months is focus on what's in this room and try to get as much out of this room as I can. Everything that I tried to do to get my space cleaned out, turned to mud. It just turned to mud. It did not get done. Everything happened. And so it's like I'm still in the same situation inside. The attic's cleaned out, but the inside is still. Now, this is how bad it is, okay? I was getting ready to take Liam over to his mom's work, and we were standing at the door, and he said, a hoarder house really does look worse than this. And it's like, he said it's awfully messy, but a hoarder house does look worse. So it's like, I got to get this place better. This poor kid. 3, 4. I have 5 of these. This is a really pretty green flat trim, and it's what I would call between a moss and a sage. It's really pretty. 2, what did I say? 4 or 5. I've got 5 of those. And I have 1 of this one. Let me find that staple remover. So it is a mess. And then when I'm doing sales like now and building those boxes, it's even worse. So something's got to give. And I keep praying and saying, Lord, I'd really like to have a small 3-bedroom house. That would be awesome with a garage. So far, it's not happening. Okay. This is a pretty strawberry red and a champagne gold and a more of a moss, light moss green. And you've got tassels of all 3 colors and then a mixed tassel. So it's loaded with tassels. There's only 1. It's 1 yard. It's $1.50. These are $1.50, and I have 5 of those. And I had tons of this and sold it also. That's all I had left. Oh, I'll tell you, I can't watch it. I'm not climbing over anything, but it's getting pretty close.
All right. Wendy wants A.
Okay, Wendy, thank you.
Janine wants A.
There's only 1 A.
Oh, all right. Give Janine B.
Okay, let me put this inside since I took the staples out. Okay, thank you, Janine.
Let's see, A's gone. Taylor B.
Okay, thank you, Taylor.
And Cindy B.
Okay, thank you, ladies. There's 2B left if anybody's interested. All right. I've only got a couple more, and we can leave this aside. This is really a bright yellow, but if you're a yellow person, my mother-in-law loved this color. So it's red, it's yellow with a little bit of black and a little bit of orange, and then a little bit of a kind of, I think, a mustard color right there. And I'm going to do these for 50 cents each. I would really love for these to go away. I know, well, we don't even want to talk about books. I've got so many books, it's not funny, and I've got some in storage, and they're about to go away. I'm determined that I was hoping to do it by the end of December, but it's not going to happen with 2 weeks of babysitting. But by the end of January, everything in storage is going to be gone, even if I have to give it away and send it to a thrift.
Cindy, how many of these you got?
See, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 10.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So give Janine 3.
Okay.
Give Taylor 3.
One more.
Dawn 1.
Okay.
And Wendy 2.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
That should be all of them.
I have one left, unless I missed.
Then give it. Oh, give back. Then give one to Taylor. Give it to Taylor.
Okay.
So it should have been Cindy 1, Janine 3, Taylor 4, Dawn 1, and Wendy 2.
Janine, Taylor 3, Dawn 1, Wendy 2. So Taylor wants 4. Okay.
Yeah, the last one left because she wanted 4.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. My landlord will be so happy. He is such a sweetheart. He is being so good to me. But I keep telling him, I'm not that much older than you, okay? He doesn't want me going up and down the stairs into the attic and that kind of thing. It's like, okay. I love it that you care, but I'm not quite that old yet. Right there. At least some days I'm not. Some days I'm 100. Okay, let's see. This is bias piping. Let's see. I have 3 of the blue. That'll be A. And so this is a blue and white. All right, come on. There we go. It's a blue and a white. It's 3 yards. It's going to be $1. So you're getting 3 yards of piping for $1. This one is pink and white. Yeah, I have 3 blue. Is it 3 yards? Yes, 3 yards as well. I have 6 of the pink stripe. And then this is a solid pink. Now, this pink is not like baby pink. It has a tendency to lean towards almost an orange tint, but it's not orange. You see, it's pink, but it doesn't look true pink. It's the only way I can think to say it. It doesn't look true pink. I've got 3, 6, 8 of those, and they're all $1 for 3 yards.
All right, let's see. How many blue did you say you had?
Only 3.
Okay. All right. So, well, we're going to share and go back. So give Janine a B and a C.
Okay. Thank you, Janine.
Taylor, 1 blue and 1 pink.
Stripe or pink solid? I've got a pink stripe, Taylor, and a pink solid.
Christina, do you want, let's see, Taylor says solid. Okay. So 1 blue and 1 pink solid. Okay. Christina, what do you want in B, solid or stripe? Dawn, you want a solid or a stripe? All right, so Janine got a B and a C. Taylor got a blue.
A is the blue stripe, B is the pink stripe, and C is the pink solid.
Oh, well, okay. So we gave Janine a B and a C, okay, and Taylor says a blue and a pink solid.
Yeah, we got her.
All right. Christina needs an A and a B stripe.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Dawn wants an A and a B stripe.
Okay, hold on. I didn't get Christina's B. My handwriting's bad enough, but this is bulky and it's making it hard to write, so it's taking longer. Okay. So Dawn wants an A. That's the last A.
All right, and a B stripe. Cindy wants a C.
I hate this crinkle plastic.
All right, how many B's do you have left?
I have 3 B's left.
All right, so give Janine 2 and Christina 1. Okay. Let's see, Christina 1 is stripe. Wait a minute, Christina 1 to C. So give Janine 3 B's. And you got C left?
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me do this real fast.
Well, I mean, I already gave Janine 1. So yeah. Janine gets a total of 3 B's.
Yes. That takes all the B's. That's B is off the table.
All right. And then she wants a total of 3 C's.
Okay.
Gotcha, Christina.
Thank you, Janine. And then she wants 3 C's, right? Is that what you're saying?
3 C's.
All right, let me do those real fast. Okay, that's done. There's 2 C's left.
All right. So, all right. So I'm stopping. What do you want? I know you don't want to C, Christina. There's no B's left. There's only C. You wanted an A and a B times 3. I gave you an A and a B stripe. I see you. What are you doing with the stop signs? I didn't give you a C. Did you give Christina a C, Pearl?
I do not know. I do not think so. But anything can happen to me.
C. No C.
Cindy, Taylor. Christina's got a B, the stripe,
The stripe B.
and a blue
Should have
stripe.
got an A. Yeah, she should have an A.
Yep. So you've
No,
got
Dawn,
one.
she's got 3B and 3C. I already said she had one. So Janine has 3B and 3C.
But what does she have on her? Does she want 4 of each?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Well, that's what we gave her, 4 of each.
Okay, so no, she should have got 3.
Okay.
You want 3B and 3C.
Okay.
Total.
Okay.
I gave her 1 in the beginning, and then I come back and gave her the 2B and 2C.
Taylor. Here's Janine. Janine. And so on. Okay. 1, 2, 3 B and 1, 2, 3 C. So
Okay,
that means we have 1 B pink stripe left and 3 C plain pink left.
all right. So now we're down to Christina. We gave her an A and a B stripe.
Correct.
And now she needs 2 B stripes, but you've only got 1, right?
Yep.
So give Christina that one.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yep.
You got
the last
no
B.
C, Christina.
Yeah. And if I find any more of it lurking around, I've tried to keep it all together. But,
Yeah, because if you find a pink stripe, Christina needs 1 more, but everything everybody else is taken care of. So what do you have left?
I have this one. And this is really pretty. It was really popular. I sold, this is all I had left out of a great big huge spool.
I mean, but we've sold all the pink stripes and the blues.
Correct.
Okay.
The only thing left is the pink solid.
All right. So how many pink solids are left in case somebody wants it?
4.
Okay. So if anybody wants 4 pink solid, she has that. Now I'm moving on to this one, but you can say pink solid in the chat.
This is going to be $1 a yard. It's this really pretty. And these are all done, you pull the thread at the bottom. But it's orange and pink and white. And it has the little bristly-like things on it. And I've got 5 of these. $1 each.
You're welcome, Christina. Okay, $1. Got it. All right, that is
I've got more trim. I just don't know where they are right this minute. They're bagged up and ready to go, but only the Lord knows what I've done with them.
You've got 5 of those. Okay. So
5
let's
of
see
these.
where. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I need 6. So Chiquita gets 1.
Hey, Chiquita. Thank you.
Marianne gets 1.
Okay. Thank you, Marianne.
Cindy gets 1. I only gave you 1, Chiquita, because I got to share.
Okay.
Dawn Marie gets 1.
Okay.
Is that it?
Thank you, Dawn. Nope. 1 more.
Tammy.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy.
Sorry, Carla, we didn't have enough.
Yeah, this is all I have left. And it's taken an act of God to get all this stuff out in the way. I could do something with it. All right, I have 1 bag. It's 9.5 yards of white bias piping. And it's $3.50.
1 only. First me.
1 only to the first me. Are you sure, Marianne?
All right, hold on. I'll get it, Chiquita. Oh, Carla says she'll be fine. So forget passing it to Carla.
Okay.
Let's see. Carla says she's fine. All right. Nobody wants this bias piping?
It's white. You can tea stain it and coffee stain it and avocado dye it.
Marianne says pass hers to Carla. So done, Carla. So
Okay.
Marianne got passed hers to Carla Varel.
Carla, I can put it in your other box too to save on shipping. How about that? Alrighty. Nobody wants the white. Put that in there. All this is leftovers. This is an oddball. I've only got one.
I know, Chiquita, but Marianne insisted, so we're giving it. Marianne is doing it. Final. Final.
I know. This is an oddball. It's going to take somebody that's doing a project. I made an Indian costume for my oldest grandson. Gosh, over 2 decades, a quarter of a century ago. Man, that just made me feel old. I need to go to bed and take a nap, y'all. That made me feel really old. This is just some Indian fringe. And it's just 1.5 yards. And it's 50 cents. It's that soft suede-like fabric. It's only about 2.5 inches. And it's 1.5 yards of it.
Chiquita.
Thank you, thank you. It looks like it's gotten in a knot right here. If it has, I want to straighten it out. There we go. Thank you for getting it out of my way.
Pearly Poo, I'm going to have to take a break and go to the restroom.
Okay.
You be okay for now? I can put the next one in and then you can.
I'll be fine.
Fill up my drink glass.
Okay. I do have this one. I'm going to show you guys this one. Just in case, because it's really pretty. I don't think we got it all cut though. Doesn't look like it. It's really pretty. It's got a wine and that pretty blue green and a gold. And there's your stitches you can take out to make it flare out. And I think she ran out of bags. That's why that's not done. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already bagged up, and there'll be $1.
I'm still here for a minute, Pearl.
Oh, okay. Well, I can put this in, Debbie. You go ahead and.
I've already got it in.
Oh, okay. We'll go to the potty.
I just got a lap full. So as soon as I get my lap emptied out, I'll go.
I understand. You don't worry, Debbie. I can do that. All right. I've got Tammy.
Chiquita.
Tammy. Chiquita.
Janine. And Marianne. Oh.
Okay, I see.
Dawn, yeah, but say, can you cut 2 more?
Wait, I've got Tammy, Chiquita, Janine. There's Janine. Okay. Marianne.
Now, you have more you can cut?
I've got 2 more right here.
Okay, so Dawn and Cindy Brown.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. And it'll take me just a minute or two to get all of this out of my way so that I don't trip all over everything. And then I will pull out, let's see, let me think. We've done cigar boxes. I've got some books. I've got
Taylor or Lorna is trimming stamps and saying you got pretty trims, Pearl.
oh, thank you. This is probably a 2-year collection of leftovers that need to have a new home. Now, I do have a question for those that have gotten the Trust Me boxes from me. I have a bag full of, and somebody asked me on either Saturday or Sunday if I had doll lace. If it was you, please speak up now. And I won't waste everybody's time if that person's not in here, but I found doll lace. I'm going to take this bin and put it out of the way.
All right, Pearl, I'll be right back.
Okay. So I'm curious about putting colored lace. I've stayed with whites to creams to beiges. I haven't put any color, except there's a new lace that I put in a few boxes. It has a tiny little bit of green down on the bottom of the lace. If anybody's interested, was it you, Dawn? I thought it might have been, but I could not remember. And I went back and I watched and I couldn't find it. And it's like, oh no, somebody asked. You know the bags that Tuesday Morning has? Do you know those, Dawn? Is anybody else interested in doll lace? Are you familiar with those bags, Dawn? Not the new super ginormous one they have, but the other big shopping bag that they had. I have one that's got a lot. It's full. So, if nobody else is interested in doll lace, then you and I can do that another time. We can do a private sale. Or if y'all are interested in doll lace, and if you don't know what doll lace is, it's this kind of lace. So, hey Jennifer, how are you doing? How's that baby? I want more pictures. I've got to go grab some more water in just a minute, y'all. So there's 22 people in here. If you're interested in doll lace, let me know, because I can pull it out and we can do doll lace. And this is kind of what it is. Some of it's harder and scratchier, some of it's soft like this. See, this has got 3 layers. And you can take that apart. This has got the ribbon running through it. This one is soft. It's got 3 layers, a pink, a blue, and a white. And I don't have a tremendous amount of any of it. But I do still, I have colored lace as well for the things, but I've got a ton of this doll lace, and I knew somebody was interested. Maybe no. So nobody else is speaking up. So Dawn, um, later this evening or sometime tomorrow, he is the cutest. I know that's so hard. You're gonna have to find somebody that's got frequent flyer miles. If I had some, I'd give them to you. Is she sending lots of pictures? If she's not, give me her number. I'll call her. Let's see. What did I do with my telephone? He is precious. What is that? All right, phone. Let's see. I've got so many pictures on here. It might take a little while. It hasn't been that long ago. I was babysitting, so I was sending her pictures about every hour or so. It's the first time she had left them with me. It's on here. I know it is, Jennifer. I didn't delete it. I know there's a thing I can pull up, but I can't get to it. Did anybody say anything? No, some of it's not hard and scratchy, Cindy. Some of it's soft. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't find it.
What'd you sell?
I was trying to find the picture of Jennifer's new grandbaby.
Oh.
I can't find it. He is so precious. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't find it. Oh, I know you have. It's hard. My daughter moved to Florida when my first grandson was about a year old, and I thought I was going to die. But all right, now nobody was interested in doll lace, so Dawn and I are going to do a private thing on that.
All right.
Books. Is anybody interested in books? I have some quilting books. I have books. Let's see. I have Journeys Through Bookland. And they have some nice grungy papers in it. Some pretty images. This is volume 3. And the copyright is 1909. That's volume 3, volume 2, volume 1. I have the guide, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 plus the guide. They're $7 each. I paid a little bit more than that for them, but I need for them to go away. I need these out of my space. So that's the image that's in here. This is volume 1. It's in there that way. That's A, B, C. I think I can get a D up here too. Oh, Debbie's already got it in. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought they were all
No, Debbie, it's okay. I'm a space cadet today. All right. Who wants A?
Tammy wants A.
All right. I got you, Tammy.
Cindy wants B.
All right. I got that.
And Janine wants 3 plus the guide.
All right. Here's the guide.
How many you got left?
Hold on a second. I should have just 3. I have 3 additional left.
All right.
Let me get these Janine's name on these 2, and I can pull the others up.
Okay.
Okay, so these are all taken. Let me put these over here. Okay. This is volume 8. And this is the image. The Retreat of Cortez. And I'll flip through it. Davy Crockett, Don Quixote, The Lost Child, John Greenleaf Whittier, Annabelle Lee, The Family of Michael Arquette, Winter Animals, Tom and Maggie Tulliver. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure they're wonderful. Any other interest?
I can put them in.
Okay. This one does not have the color image in the front. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm going to take that one out because I don't know what that is.
Janine will take an A, B, and C.
Do you want that funky stuff in the middle? It looks like it might have been a spider web.
We'll take it out, Pearl.
Well, I will, but, you know, I have no problem taking a spider web out.
So it looks like Janine's going to take all 3 of them.
You got it, Janine. Thank you very much. Now, let's see. It does look like it was a funny shape for a spider web, but it's not sticky. It's going to leave a little bit of residue on there, though. At least it wasn't living. Thank you very much, Janine. I appreciate that. Now I have let's see. I'm tripping over everything. Boxes, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the little small songbooks. Some nice, yummy discoloration on the edges and everything. They're in pretty good shape. None of them are falling apart. There's that one, The Garden of Song. And these are $2 each. And we can do A, B, and C. And that way they can choose their cover. Living Jewels, Radio Songbook of the Wesley Gospel Singers, and then the Blue Ridge Special loaded with hits, gospel hits. I know, I understand. I have a book problem, a lace problem, a fabric problem, a paper problem, all of it. Linens.
You want to put a D up there?
Oh, I can, yep, because I'll have a D on the next one if I don't. There's that Garden of Song. I like that one.
You ready?
I'm ready. I've got to go get some water.
All right. Let's see, where am I at? Give Janine A. Give Cindy D.
D is in David.
Uh-huh. Hey, Phyllis.
Hey, Phyllis, how are you doing today?
Give Phyllis C. So all I got left is a B. And no. Hello, Jane Brooks. Are you new to our sales? Do you know Jane, Pearl?
I don't think I do. How are you today, Jane? Welcome, welcome. We appreciate
She'll take the B.
Okay. If you look in the drop-down box, Jane, my email address is right at the top. If you don't mind sending me your information. And unfortunately,
Pearls Finds at Gmail.
Pearls Finds. I have a $10 minimum to bill and ship. And it's just simply because of the fees that you get charged with every sale. I'm happy to have you go back and look and rewatch and see if there's anything else there that you'd like. And we will be on here for a little while. So maybe there'll be some other things that you'll like as well. Get this out of the way. I've got 3 more, Debbie.
Are sold. Okay. You've got A, B, and C.
A, B, and C. Perfect Love, Song of Victory, and Gospel Story. There was an A here just a minute ago. There it is. And I've got to, while you do that, I'm going to run and grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, guys. Lorna, make some cookies for me. I love cookies. I'll have cookies for Christmas. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. And you have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you before Christmas. Surely you'll be around. All right. So Mary Ann's going to take A. Cindy will take B. And she'll also take C because nobody came in for C but her.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Chiquita came in down below for C, so let's give it to Chiquita. Well, she retracted. So, Chiquita, do you want it or you don't want it? Yes or no?
Oh, fun. I always love that. My kids love that too. A friend used to come over, and between us, we had 6 kids, and then there were the neighborhood kids that played, and We would bake dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of cookies.
Give them to Cindy. She's saying
okay.
no.
Okay.
So those are sold.
Yeah, this is the last of these that I had. I haven't seen any more out. So thank you, Cindy, and thank you, Mary Ann. Let me put these in a safe place. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I have some quilting books, but I also have quilting magazines.
Janine, did I send the wrong email to Marianne? Marianne, keep putting in email failure. Well, let me see. Maybe I gave her the wrong email. Hang on a minute, Marianne. Let me check what to do with my phone. What are you putting up?
I've got all these quilting magazines.
Okay.
Those are painting. Let's see. Cross stitch. Silk ribbon embroidery. Okay. So I'll pull these up. Are you guys interested? Marianne. Becky, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look.
Okay, hold on, Marianne. Oh, you know what? She was up there at the top.
Okay.
Dang it, Becky. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, because Marianne. Oh, where am I at? Let me go back. Books, $2. All right, yeah, because Marianne wanted A, B, and C. So Marianne,
that's right. She
did
did.
A, B, and B. So sorry, Becky. Thank you.
I'm not sure which one was which. So let's see. That's Marianne. This was Cindy, and this was Cindy. So this one was C.
Gospel was C.
Yep, gospel story. So it goes to Marianne. I'm sorry, Cindy. If I find another one, I'll let you know, okay? We are frail human beings that are prone to mistakes.
Okay, Marianne, thanks. I thought maybe I did it wrong. Thank you.
All right, so if there's interest in these, we'll put them down in ABC, and they're $1 each. Let me move some things around. And if there's a big interest, I put some in my booth. I sold a few, but I'm about to rework the booth so I can bring some home if there's more interest. So A, B, C. And I'm going to drink some water.
All right, magazines are in. Dawn wants C.
Okay, that's pretty, isn't it? And it's got the patterns in there.
Phyllis wants A.
Okay, that's a pretty one too. I love to look through all these, but I'm not going to be quilting. All right, thank you, Phyllis, and thank you, Dawn.
So
Anybody?
A is still available.
B is still available.
Or B.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Put that right there. All right. This is quick to stitch pre-cuts. America Loves Scrap Quilts. And Quilt Maker.
Dawn doesn't quilt. She just loves to look.
Well, you can get good ideas, and a lot of the images are in there. You can cut pieces out to use in your junk journals too.
Phyllis wants A.
Okay. You got it, girl. And there's loads more than just quilts too. They have a lot of ideas in there. All right. Nobody for B and C. I'll move those out of the way.
Lisa, she doesn't craft. She just loves to shop.
All right. This is Quilter's newsletter. I mean, see, you could use that in a junk journal. That would make a really cool, and things like this. I mean, there's all kinds of things you can cut out to use. All of these would be great on little snippets. So don't think of it as you got to quilt something. That's going to be A. Here's Country Marketplace. I know Cindy was interested in that. B. And this is called Stitch. It's got the patterns in it, but it's got loads of stuff you can cut out and use.
Can you breeze through Country Marketplace?
Sure. This is from July 2001. A lot of primitives in there, Debbie. Maybe we ought to keep this one and look.
No, it's be all right.
I don't have time to do anything. Lots of patterns.
Lots of patterns in there, yeah.
Yeah, lots of primitives.
All right, I'm putting these in.
Gourds.
Cindy wants B.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy.
Chiquita wants C.
Okay. Thank you, Chiquita.
Only thing left, Phyllis, is A.
Okay. Put that aside. This is called Stitcher's World. This is cross stitch. Lots of things in here that could be cut out and used. And if you're a cross stitcher, it's good. It's got good stuff in it. Winter. Quilts and More. I didn't realize there were this many quilting books. That'll be B. And here's another Country Marketplace. This one is from July 2002. Lots of good images in there. Let's see.
All right. Let me refresh. All right. Cindy wants B. Wait.
Yeah.
I've got to go down. Phyllis wants C. I was looking at the top book. Phyllis for C. Janine for A.
Okay.
And Cindy for B.
Alrighty. All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Got just a few more and we'll be done with those. Got another country marketplace that's fall. It is from October 2004. That'll be A. I've got a sampler quilt. Cute little train. So that is B. And then the last one is quilting, the best of American quilting from 2014. I think even things like this you can cut out and use on snippets. I was watching Ulsadina Scraps video on how she does her little clusters, and they're really cute. And that's C.
All right. Phyllis wants B.
I think that's the one that's making it go wonky too. Okay. Thank you, Phyllis.
Becky wants A.
Thank you, Becky.
And Janine will take C.
Okay, let me get another paper thing. You still need any? Do you need any more of these, Debbie?
No.
Okay. You don't use them, do you?
Oh, the sticky notes. Yeah, I use sticky notes, but you sent me those ones, and I still have some.
You got some? Okay, still got some. And this was C was Janine,
C
right?
was Janine.
Yeah. Janine, when you see your name written on some of these things and it looks all garbledy, it's because as soon as I start writing it, I automatically start writing Jeannie, which is my first name. So you get two N's in there sometimes. All right, let's see. I've got a cross stitch book. It's a heirloom wedding. Isn't that pretty? Very Victorian looking. Little primitives to stitch. So if anybody's a stitcher and they're interested in that, it's $1.
What channel did you just mention, Pearl? I didn't hear you mention
Ulsadina.
Ulsadina. Olducina. Old Dulcina. She's from Canada. She has wonderful videos.
Yeah, she does. She's got a pretty accent that makes her pleasant to listen to, too. And then this is a Leisure Arts. If you cut a little girl, isn't that cute? All kinds of things in here. So that's A and B. And the next two that I have after this are books.
All right. So we're putting these in.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Chiquita will take B.
Okay. Thank you, Chiquita.
No A.
No A? Okay. I'll put it over with the others. Thank you, ladies. All right. Now, here is a Quilter's Complete Guide. Its retail price back when it was retail was $22.95. So it's a great book with lots of patterns, lots of ideas. So ins and outs, finishing, all the things. It's $5. And then I have this one. And if you're interested in this, if you do silk ribbon embroidery, please let me know. I have some silk ribbon, the little tiny fine stuff. If anybody's interested in that, let me know. It's hard to know what to bring out sometimes because I don't have enough. I don't have piles and piles and piles of it. I have some. And so if you do the ribbon embroidery, you might be interested in that. And this one's $5 as well.
So both of these are both $5?
Yes, they're $5 each.
Okay.
Needlepoint or embroidery. I'll look through what I put in my booth. A lot of it's quilting, but I think there may be some. And I'll look on my shelf right here in just a second and see what I have. I truly am trying to clean what I've got in this space out right now because there's entirely too much. Jane, okay.
Oh, Janine for B and Phyllis for A. I dozed off for a minute, Pearl. Whew.
Well, Debbie, I'm going to get one of those cowbells.
You're going to have to fire me.
Okay, I got Janine and
Janine for B and Phyllis for A.
Phyllis for A. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. And I've got more. I can bring a few home from the booth. I've sold a few, but I've had the same basic things in there for the last 3 months. This will be the 4th month. At the end of the year, I'm going to change it up and change a lot of things around. And I can bring some home then. And it was Jane. And it's silk embroidery ribbon. Is anybody else interested? Janine's interested. I know the lag is terrible today for some strange reason. Hold on. 1 second.
J Mac is interested.
Okay.
And Becky is interested.
All right. There's a little nonprofit that I help support. They do things for people in the community. And this was something that I got in one of the bins that they had because they don't really have a way to handle any of this. And I threw it in the bag with my sorry ribbon. And yeah, that's it. So let's see what I have. I don't see a color name on here, but this is like a, you can see it's tiny. I don't know if any of this has been used. If it's open, I have no idea. It looks like it's intact, but I can't be 100% sure. So, okay, there we go. This is almost like a light sage or medium sage, really. Medium sage color. They sell for $3.10. 4 millimeters, 5 yards. That's what all these say. And they're all different colors. Some of them are open. I can't tell how much has been taken off of that. But some of these have not been open. You can tell there's a good bit gone from that. Maybe from that one. These are new. Well, nope, that's open too. Let me open sealed. That looks even smaller, but that's open. open, sealed, 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 open, open, sealed, open. All those are open. We'll do the sealed ones first. Let's see, 4 millimeter, 4 millimeter, 4 millimeter. All these say 4 millimeter, 5 yards of silk ribbon. The price on them all is $3.10. I'm going to do them for $1.50 each. A is a cream.
Red, right?
Huh?
It's red.
It's ribbon. Silk
Ribbon.
ribbon. It's silk ribbon. Believe me, I wanted to keep all this, but it's like I have no idea what I would do with it, but it's silk and I wanted to keep it. But I don't have the space. So this is kind of a cream to oatmeal color. It's hard to get it to show up on here and I don't want to open it, but it's, I would say, leaning more to oatmeal. That's A. This is kind of a cranberry red. That'll be B. C is black. Where's my D? I had a D. What did I do with my D? All right. Purple is D. And this is kind of a coppery brown. To me, it looks like a coppery color. That's E.
And how much are they?
They're $2 each. Did I say, what did I say they were? I think I said.
I didn't hear you say anything, but
Y'all tell me. What did I say? This is how brain dead I am today, y'all. I want to crawl in the bed and go to sleep, and I can't. Even if I weren't doing this, I couldn't go to sleep.
My golly, I could.
I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight.
Becky wants A, B, and D.
Rubbing. It's rubbing. I said $1.50. That's what I couldn't remember if I said $1.50 or $2. Okay, thank you, ladies.
So you got Becky.
All right,
A, B, and D.
Are we sharing? Are we?
One? Oh, you only have one of each.
I have one of each. That's it.
All right, so give Becky A.
Okay, I'm going to write it on the label here. All right.
J Mac a B.
Hey, J Mac. Have you shopped with me, J Mac, before? I can't remember. I'm having a brain fried day.
Jane Brooks just says me. Phyllis just says me. So what are you girls looking for? What colors? Do you have another round?
I have another round, and then we have the ones that are open. I'm going to do those for $1.
Phyllis gets an E. And B and D are gone, aren't they?
Yeah, A, B, and D and E. I mean, A, B, and E are gone. We've got C and D, which is black and purple.
So where was we at? We got J Mac for B. Oh, and Jane Brooks says any.
Okay. Dawn wanted D.
Phyllis wants E.
E's gone.
E's gone.
You got E, Phyllis. So Dawn wants D, which is this one.
Jane Brooks says any, but yeah, she just says any because she was up there at the top. She said any.
Okay,
So
I've got you for the black one.
And
Okay, and then I have A is going to be a light pink. Like a baby pink. Then I've got two that are a little bit darker than the baby pink. Let me see if you can tell. Yeah, you can tell the difference. See, these are just like maybe 2 shades darker than that baby pink, and that's B. And C is going to be this really pretty shimmery. I love silk, y'all. I just love it. Trying to think. I said cranberry on the other one. This is not really a cranberry. I can't even describe. I don't know the color to describe it. It's really pretty. My brain is.
Were they $2.50?
No, they're $1.50. They're $1.50.
$1.50.
See, I couldn't remember. 14 years of pain medication, muscle relaxers, and Ambien, and I can forget it just in a heartbeat. It's silk ribbon,
Wait till I
Katie.
put it in, girls. Wait till I put it in.
Yep.
Katie, this is silk ribbon. Now put it in, Becky.
It's the 4mm ribbon for embroidery, Katie.
Becky wants a.
Okay, thank you, Becky.
Janine wants B.
Thank you, Janine.
Oh, we just got A left.
We have one B and one C left.
All right, let's go. Let's see. One B. So did Dawn Marie get one?
No, Becky and Janine.
Okay. Dawn Marie. What about? Oh, we have a C. Okay, wait a minute. Miss Jane. Hold on. Boy, I'm getting tired. I gotta
Yes,
quit.
Katie, it's 100% silk.
Okay, so Becky got A. Janine got B. Jane will take C.
I had 2B.
All right. Well, Janine wants B. Jane wants A, B, and C. Dawn wants A and B. So I thought I'd share. I'd give Jane C.
Yes.
Well, we have to because Becky got A, Janine got B, Jane gets C. There is no more A. Well, there is another B. So Dawn Marie gets B.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, everybody. Now, I have these packages that are open. I can tell, like this one looks like it's intact. There may be a small amount off of it, but not much. And that's a pretty, where'd my A go? Here it is. It's a pretty sagey green. Okay. This one is, these are all $1, Debbie, because they have been open. If it's got just a tiny amount on it, I'm not going to sell it. This is a lighter green than that one. And you can tell that it's still got a good bit of ribbon on it. It's going to be B. This is that kind of wine or burgundy color. It's does have some of the ribbon off, but it still has a good bit on there. That's C. This is a pretty blue. And it looks like it's maybe only gotten a very small amount off of it. And that's going to be D, which I don't have a D. I have one. I just have no idea what happened to it. And here's a yellow.
So you do an E and F?
Yeah, I'm going to do an E. I can do an F. I've got a faux F here. Is it in? This is a yellow. You can tell it's got a little bit off of it, but it still has a good bit on there. And then F is this pretty raspberry pink. It looks like it's got a very little bit off of it, but mostly intact. And then I'll have one more round after this.
All right, going in, girls. Oh my.
I wish I had tons of it, y'all.
Oh. All right, let me get back. Okay. Jane will take F.
Okay.
Janine gets A.
Okay. Thank you, Janine.
Cindy gets B.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy.
Becky gets F. We've sold A, B, and C, right?
F is gone. A, B's gone. C, D, and E is all that's left.
All right, so let's see. Becky on A, B. So give Becky a C.
Okay. Thank you, Becky.
Give Phyllis an E.
Okay. Thank you, Phyllis.
Well, we got D left.
We've got D, yes.
Okay, that goes to JMac.
Okay. Thank you, J-Mac.
Did I give E to Phyllis?
Was that the yellow one?
Yeah.
Yes. Phyllis got that one.
Okay. And then JMac will get C?
No, she got the one that was left. The blue one. The D, I think.
Okay.
D. All right. This is a white one. And it looks like it's still got a good bit on it. It's A. Here's a pretty red. To me, it leans to the strawberry red side. It still has a lot on it. This is another pretty green. It may be just like one of the other greens, but because it was open, it got put over there. That's going to be C. This is a 7mm, okay? So it's twice the size of the others, and it's an orange. So just realize this is 7mm. It's wider. And that's D. Here's a pretty blue. It looks like it has a little bit off of it right here. That's going to be E. And let's see what I've got here. This one is a 2mm, y'all. This white one's a 2mm because I was looking at it thinking this looks bigger, and it is. This looks like the 3mm. This looks a little bit bigger. This looks like a 3mm. It's white. I'm going to put it with A. I just want y'all to know these are a little bit different. And then there's too much off of those. I'm not going to do that. That's it. A, B, C, D, and E. 3mm, 4mm, 7mm. Oh, wait, there is an F. It's that green color. No, wait, that's Phyllis's. That's Janine's. I'm sorry. Space Cadet, Space Cadet.
Right, let me refresh.
Let me put this in a bag real quick. Take that off. Put it in this bag. It doesn't want to stick on that plastic, so at least until I can get it in a better bag. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready? So Becky gets C.
Okay.
Cindy wants the smaller A.
Okay, that's this one. Okay. Thank you, Cindy, and thank you, Becky.
All right. Let's see. So I got Becky for C.
Uh-huh.
And I got Cindy for A, smaller one.
Yes.
Jane, oh, we don't have a D, Jane.
Yeah, we do. It's the orange one.
Oh, it was covered up. Okay, so
I know. Yeah.
Jane wants D.
Okay. Thank you, Jane.
Phyllis wants A.
Okay. Thank you, Phyllis.
Now, what do we got left?
We've got B and E, the pretty red and the blue.
So you got B and E left. Where am I at here?
Mm-hmm.
Did we give Cindy Brown one?
She got an A.
All right. E. Well, we're going to go back to the top, and I don't have anybody for. Oh, J Mac. J Mac will take the E.
Okay. It gets crazy when there's so many people wanting it, and there's not much.
Sleep, Earl. I got to wake up. I got to get up and walk a minute.
Okay.
Let's see. Becky doesn't want an E. So it looks like J Mac's going to get the E.
Well, she did, but we've got a B left. So whoever's at the top that wants a B gets the B.
Oh, that's Janine.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Debbie hasn't been feeling great.
Oh, and I'm pooped. So I'm going to get up and walk, Pearl, for just a minute.
Yep. Yep. J-Mac, the person above you that asks for B would be next in line for the B once we go all the way down through the line. She goes back to the top and then starts going back down the line again. Let me go.
I'll be right back, Pearl.
Okay, Debbie. Get some water.
I know. That's what I was going to do, walk and get some water, because I can't stay awake.
The first one in line for the B. Then it would have been Cindy. Then it would have been Becky. And then it would have been you. Okay, so what we do when we're sharing is we go down the list and try to get everybody something, and then we go back to the top. Oh. Becky, Janine only wanted C.
Did I do okay?
Let me look and see.
Are we good?
Janine wanted a C. Yeah, Janine wanted a C. So this one, this was a B. It would have gone to, I don't know, this gets so confusing. It would have gone to Becky. J-Mac got the blue. See, I can't, I'd have to go back on the screen and see. Let me go back on the screen and see what was what. Give me just a second, y'all. We'll get it fixed. We'll make it right. All right. This was the D. So J-Mac got the D. Then we would have gone back because you were the last one to get a choice because you were down at the bottom of the list. And you could have gotten the B. You're right. You could have gotten the B. So, And the B was, let me go back a little bit further. The B was the blue. That was the D. What was the, oh, it keeps, I gotta stop it. All right. The B was this green color. The C was in a package, so it is that red. And then the blue. I've gone too far. Wait a minute. This is crazy, y'all. It gets hard when I wish I had 10 or 15 of each color. Okay, I'm going to stop it now. So, A was white, and it's all gone. B was this red color. C was this green color. Then we had the orange, and that went to Jane. And then we had the E, which was the gray. I don't know, Phyllis got one of the whites. So the B and the E were the two that were left. Is that right, y'all? Oh, B was the burnt orange, wasn't it? It was the orange. So this, but why does the orange look like it's D? Okay. You got the smaller A, Cindy. J Max said me. Asked for the B first. Let me go back here and look. Jane got the D. No, I don't know. That's for B first. I don't see you up there asking for the B first. That's for certain. And then Becky had asked for C, B, D. So Becky got the C.
Okay. Where are we at?
Well, I'm trying to figure this out.
All right, so I mean, are we still on the one I messed up on?
Yeah, and I'm not quite. I'm trying to figure out which one was which because I'm seeing.
Okay, so if we started out, Becky got C.
This one was D because I'm seeing it on the.
Oh, you want me to back up a little bit?
I've backed up. I've backed up. So this was E. This was D. C was the green, and Becky got that. B was the red, and I've got Janine for that. Unless it's a different one. They were right here, so I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Because I don't want to go through the whole thing all over again. So I believe this was it. And the whites were right here. And then C was a blue.
Oh, God. Smaller A, J might be. I asked for B first.
And this one's $1, so this one was C. Or was this it?
Well, Cindy's saying it's Becky. Janine only wanted C. And Janine said, I only wanted C, no B. J Max said my first choice was B. But if you start at the very top, Becky gets C. Janine wanted C and didn't get it. Uniquely, Dawn Marie wanted C and there's no C. Cindy got an A.
Which was a white, yes.
Jane got a D. And Phyllis wanted A. There's no A.
Yeah,
Becky
Jane got
says,
the orange.
Becky says, so we're still going down. J Mac got B. Cindy got the smaller A.
Right.
Becky, Jenny, only want to see Jim. Our choice was B. Okay, all right. And then if I go back up to the top, Becky wanted, let's see, there's no B. Is there a D? No, because that was Jade.
Well, at the very top, if you started at the very top, what was Becky's first choice?
C.
So she got C.
Then Janine
Then
wanted,
you went
yeah,
down.
and Janine wanted C, and there's no C.
Right.
Dawn Marie wanted C. There's no C.
Right.
Cindy wanted an A.
She got the A.
Jane got a D.
Jane got D right here.
Phyllis, there's no A. Becky says C, B, and D. But I got to make sure, I mean, I got to share. So J Mac gets B. J Mac got a B.
Well, J Mac didn't get the B. That's where the problem came in. So J Mac should have gotten this B. And I'm putting these aside so I can put them in a bag.
All right.
Becky got the other one. E was left.
E was left. Well, that would be J Mac.
Nobody else wanted E from top to bottom?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I've already read it to you.
That would have been J Mac.
Yeah. C, B, and D. Janine wanted C. Dawn Marie wanted C. Cindy Brown wanted A, C, and B. So she got an A. Jane Brooks wants D. She got D. Phyllis, there's no A. Becky wanted C, B, and D, and there is none. J Mac, because J Mac got the B because we're sharing. Cindy got the smaller A. So we got all these girls saying something. And then if you go back, the E's the only thing left, and that is J Mac, because she wanted B, C, A times 2, D, and E.
Yep.
Let's get over this round. For $1, let's get over it.
This is the last round. This was the last round. I'm going to put these in bags so I don't lose the names.
All right, sold. Whew.
I know, it's crazy.
That was hard.
I wish I had tons of this for y'all ladies. I really love it when I can find the things that everybody wants. And I have plenty of it. It's hard when there's not enough. And I know y'all get disappointed. When Debbie and I shop, we go through the same thing. We get disappointed. We get frustrated because we don't get what we want.
Because my leg is so bad, and I can't. You go to Funday Sale, you can't get nothing.
I know, it's hard.
My leg is terrible.
Let me get, I've got a bag right here. I can put all these in a bag. These are slippy slidey things that would get lost. So I wish I had more. I really, truly do. And then it's even more frustrating when somebody's having a sale and they don't share. They just fill it. And if you're down at the bottom, you get nothing.
Yeah.
So there's no easy way to do it. We really want everybody to get what they want, but it's impossible. All right. I did these, and I've got everybody's names here. And these are just a little charm pack that I found. So I can tell you if you're already on the list. It's 4 different little fabric charms. 2 with a butterfly. And 2 with a bird. And I put a little charm on it. And the choices were butterfly, bee, and dragonfly. But I don't know that I have all of those available. All I can say is it will have a nature charm on it. And I have additional fabric. So I've got Debbie Ragsdale, Cindy Brown, Jelly Bean, Phyllis, Toby, Beverly Owens, Dawn Messenger, Lindy, and Cindy Raingirl. So if you're not on that list and you'd like one of these, Debbie, if you want to put it in, they're $2. So you get the 4 fabric squares and a bee charm on a bulb pen.
Fabric square. Okay. $2. All right. And how many do you have?
I've got a bunch.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay, let me refresh. Where am I at? Okay. Tammy wants 2.
Okay, thank you, Tammy.
Dawn Marie.
Dawn, you're already down here for 1. You want an additional one, correct?
Let's say times 2, and we'll see when I get to the bottom of the list.
Okay.
Janine wants 2.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Marianne wants 1. Yeah,
Okay.
you can still have 1, Cindy. She's said she had plenty.
Yeah.
Phyllis wants 3. So probably whatever she had plus 3.
Okay.
Carla Varel, 2.
And Phyllis, is that 3 or 4? Okay, let me know because you had 1.
All right, everybody's retracting. Girls, quit retracting. Cindy retracted. Cheryl Goebel for 3. And did you write Dawn Marie, not Dawn Messenger? Because Dawn Marie wants 1, not Messenger.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Dawn Marie. Cindy wants 2. And 4 for Phyllis is correct.
Okay.
So you still have some left?
I'm pretty sure I do.
All right. Does anybody want any more?
This is what I had left over from the other order. And then I've got 2 more yards of the fabric. So I think I'm in pretty good shape.
Okay. Well, that's it for now.
Okay. And I've got Cindy Brown for 1, but she wants 2.
Right.
Okay.
And Phyllis wants a total of 4.
Okay. Then we're good.
I figured if they went on the list now, they wanted additional. So,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, I found more of the fabric, and so I thought I'd bring it back out. And then I have these on my desk.
Cindy wants a total of 3.
Cindy, a total of 3. You got it. And that's Cindy Brown. Okay.
Yes.
There you go. All right. And these are a little more expensive. These are some of the charm packs that I got at Tuesday morning when I was doing the farm things. And so this is great for a farm bundle. You've got carrots, veggies in black and white. That's a pretty one with the eggplant and the lettuce thing. And then you've got a green background. So it's good with cooking or farm. And these are like seed packs. And what I put on this one was a glass rooster charm bead. Can't see it because
it's they're how much?
These are $2.50. And that's because those roosters were a lot more. And I have, what is it, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8.
Okay, so we'll
I don't think I have any more of that fabric, but anything's possible out in the barn and in storage. And
Janine gets 1.
Okay, let me get a list. Okay.
Tammy.
Okay.
Carla
Thank you,
Burrell.
Janine. Okay. Thank you, Carla.
Elisa.
Thank you, Elisa.
Kathy Lake.
Okay, thank you, Kathy.
Phyllis.
Okay, thank you, Phyllis.
And Dawn Messenger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got one left.
I have one more.
So give it to Tammy.
Okay, thank you, Tammy. And thank you, Dawn. You're going to be Dawn Mess from now on, Dawn. I heard Wendy call you that the other day, so that way I won't have any confusion.
Oh, wait a minute. You might. Cindy's coming in with me, so maybe you better give that to Cindy instead of Tammy. She's got Mare, but I figured she wants me.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I have any more of this, and I know that they don't have it in the in Tuesday morning anymore. I've looked for the different farm fabric, and it's not been there.
Yeah, Tammy, I took one away from you, honey, and gave it to Cindy. We're square, square, square.
Yep. Now, I showed these the other day, and I've got a list of everybody that wanted them, but I was able to get more of the fabric because I oversold it. So if you're on this list, you definitely got one, and I've got a few left over, and these are different coffee things, and I've cut it apart. And so what I've noticed is the handle goes different ways. And like this one, you've got the green and the red, and the handles are going a different way. Same thing with this blue and this brown. And the colors are different, but the handles are turned the other way.
These are $2.
These were $3.50. This fabric was not cheap.
Okay,
the
are you
fabric
going to
was not
read
cheap.
the list? Read the list of who
Yes.
you got.
I can tell you: Valerie, Janine, Cindy Brown, Shirley, Dawn. I've got M, so I'm thinking it's Dawn Messenger, but since you're both in here, y'all can tell me if I've got that right or not. Cindy Rain Girl, Cheryl G, Phyllis, Joy C, Lindy, and Glennis.
And how many do you have now? And they're $3.50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have about 5 more left.
Okay, and they're $3.50.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn. Yes.
All right, going in, girls.
Yeah, this fabric was not cheap.
Dawn Mess, it was her.
Okay, good.
All right, and so I got squares, $3.50. Okay.
And there's 12 squares in each one.
And do you get a charm with that one?
I don't know what kind of charm I could put with it.
Okay. I don't see anybody coming in for those.
Okay, then it's just the ones I've got on my list. Okay. That is A-okay. These are stinkers to cut out. And they do this funky thing where there's one short, one red one like every half yard. And it's like, really? Okay, well, now I know for sure that's Dawn Messenger. All right. Now, what would you guys like to see? I've got books of all kinds. I've got some cookbooks. I've got a scrapbook. I keep thinking I'm going to do. I keep thinking I don't know where one is. I've looked. If I could find a coffee cup charm, I'll have to see what I could do. So this is Charmers. It's an old cartoon from I don't know when. And it's full of these. And we'll do a offer up on this, Debbie, and start it at 8. It's got this. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 pages, front and back, 32 pages with these little.
Browns at 8.
Okay. There's a little bit of reserve. I'm not trying to be greedy or anything, but I paid a little bit for it. And I keep thinking, oh, I'll take those out and I'll do something with it, but I don't have time. But they're so cute and precious. Look at those little girls.
Well, Cindy went up to 10.
Well, Chiquita came in for 8 too. Thank you,
retracted.
for bidding.
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Retracted.
Oh, okay. And they're not sticking. You know these old kind of photo albums they used to stick, but they're coming loose, so I don't think you'll have any trouble getting them off.
Janine's at 12.
Thank you, Janine, for bidding. So cute. I mean, look at this. Is that not adorable? And the little dog's got little dumbbells too. There we go. Oh, these are by Hallmark as well. It says, if you keep making efforts, you'll keep making progress. It's the last one on there.
Are we close to your reserve?
Yeah, real close. This one says, a friend is always happy to do whatever makes a happier you. They're getting their hair done. She's doing her hair for her.
Well, want me to put in the 30 seconds?
You can put in the 30 seconds, and we'll go with it. It's close enough.
I know, but I've lost my phone. Oh, there it is. Lost my phone. Cindy's at 15.
They're adorable. So there's, how many pages did I say?
I thought did you say 32?
32. There's 3 images on each page. 32 pages, 3 images on each page. I kept thinking, I'm going to do something with that. I'm going to do something with that. And it's like, I'm not. I think it'll fit in here, and I'll put it in there so nothing gets lost. Yeah, 96
is at 16.
My brain is just totally fried right now, and I don't know why. I'm trying to drink water today.
All right, you can stop anytime.
They're not out of copyright, Chiquita.
Janine is at 16.
She got it. Thank you, Janine. The little album's cute as it can be, too. It's a good thing Liam didn't see it. And it was at 16?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Oh, here it is. And you get a space bag, too. All right. Let's see. I have Gardening Made Easy. And this is the kind that has the little fold out. It's not so full that it's, you know, spread, but it's pretty full. So we'll do an offer up on this one, and we'll start it at 5. I thought I had more of these. I think I sold all the others.
Cindy's starting us at 5.
And this would be great to use to make an ephemera holder out of as well. And so that's how full it is.
Tammy's at 6.
Let me look around and make sure I don't have another one stashed in this mess somewhere.
All right, I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, it's going, girls. By the time I get this in, it'll be 15 seconds. Janine's at 8. Tammy's at 9. All right, let me refresh. There's my stop. And Janine came in at 10. Tammy, you're right under my stop at 11.
I know.
So 15 for 10.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. And if you're looking for that kind of binder, I have a cookbook, Light and Easy Cooking Collection. It needs a little bit of cleaning. It's been sitting in somebody's kitchen for a while. You've got lots of pages you can use. You've got lots of the tabs that are reusable. We'll start this one at 3. Yeah, offer up started at 3. Yeah. That page came out. I know it's not as wonderful as florals, but if you're doing a cooking journal, there's lots in here to use with a cooking journal.
Tammy's at 10.
Sorry, I don't mean to yawn in your ear, y'all. And I really did get plenty of sleep last night.
All right, I'm going to put in the 30 seconds. Cindy's at 12.
But I'm losing things. They're sliding through the other side of the bookcase, which is a pain.
All right, let me refresh. That is Cindy Brown for $12.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I'll wipe that down before I send it to you. I hate to send something looking that grungy. All right. Books everywhere.
And Janine says, let Tammy have the garden book. See, the garden book was the very first one.
All right. And this is going to go to Tammy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it, Tammy. You're going to get it.
You're going
I'm
to
going
let
to
her
do.
have it for 8. She went up to 9. Let her have it for 8, or you're going to say 9.
I'll do 8. I'll do 8.
Okay.
All right. Book a lunch. Let's see. I don't even know what these are. I'm going to throw them up here and we'll see. I do not know. Oh, music. The Many Moods of Christmas. The Many Moods of Christmas. The Many Moods of Christmas. So, The Way I Feel, Honey Tree. I have no idea who that is. Would you believe? They're small. I'm going to go with the same size. The Holy Light. We are so blessed. These are all about the same size, so.
Or music books?
Yep, they're music books. I'll do ABC, that kind of thing, but I'm just kind of going through here to see what we've got. See if there's interest. That's bigger. That's about the same size. That's about the same size. That's just one paper. That's a heavier book. Let me see if there's any more of these down here.
We sell until 4 or 5, Pearl.
Whatever feels good for you, Debbie, because I know you're not feeling great. Book, smaller. Oh. It's cool in the furnace. Okay, all of these are about the same. Some of them are a little bit thicker, but most of these are about the same. So we can just do A, B, C, D, E. We don't have a D, but y'all know it gets skipped. A. So these are the many moods of Christmas. C, and then D. Well, what happened to my D? It probably
How much all that?
They're $1. And let me give you an idea of what's in here. The paper's in pretty good.
Are you're just doing A, B, C, and D?
Well, you think we can go further without getting too confusing? Because it gets confusing.
No, I think we're all right. We can go. If you put your letters up there, we can do it.
Okay.
I was just tired and fell asleep, and then I lost my place.
No.
I'm awake now.
Okay. All right. This is going to be D, and then this will be E.
All right.
They're all
going
different.
in.
They're all different.
You're going to show them before I put it in, or just put it in?
Well, these are all. This is sweet 1, sweet 3, sweet 4. This is The Way I Feel, Honey Bee, Honey Tree.
Yes, it's
I
fine.
believe. And then this one, it's a little bit thicker, but not much, and it's cool in the furnace, so it must be for kids.
All right, going in. All right, let me Refresh.
That's going to clean off a shelf, y'all.
That's good, Pearl. All right. Janine for A.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Cindy for B. No, C. C.
Okay. Cindy B for C.
Cindy B for C. Phyllis for D. Hey, Jacqueline.
Hey, Jacqueline.
We got a B, right? Jacqueline gets B.
Okay, yep. Let me get. This was Phyllis.
Yeah, Phyllis
Okay.
gets D.
And Jacqueline wants B.
B. And what do we got
Thank you,
left?
Jacqueline. I've got E.
D, E, or A or B. And you've got E. A, B, C. So Cindy Brown will take E.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy. I'm going to have a little bit of a rest when we're done, and then I'll get up and start getting everything pulled together and get ready for invoicing. And that's what I'll be doing this weekend. All right. This one is an Easter suite from the Young Messiah. That'll be A. This is Corals from the Passion according to St. John. It is more slender. And it's not torn, it got cut straight across for some strange reason. I don't know what. Then there's Send the Light. This one is a little thicker. None of them are exactly the same, except for there's 3 that were exactly the same. This one is it's not as thick as this, but it's not as thin as that or that. Alive Again. So it's all just pretty music. That's going to be D. And then His Love Reaching. Will be E. It says Sat B, children, soloists, and narrators. I can't say it today. Blah. How are you doing, Jacqueline?
Well, nobody's coming in, so Phyllis will get A, C, D, and E.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you know good things. So all we have left is B.
Yep, and it's one of the skinny ones. Oh, yeah. Go away, people. Get a life. Get a life. Y'all pray for these people. They need prayer. A, C. Yeah, I got them all. Okay. Thank you, Phyllis. I don't even know. Let's see. I bumped off live. All right, get that one out of the way. And we've got Glory Songs. Doesn't have as many music in it. It's got some other things in it. The paper's a little more aged, though. That'll be A. Jesus Never Fails. Thank you, Dawn. That'll be B. The greatest story ever untold. There's a lot in that one. C. High voice. This is volume 4, high voice, a collection of favorite solos especially arranged for the average high voice. That's going to be D. And then E is going to be Alive Again. And that's going to be E.
Janine wants B and C.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. B and C.
Phyllis wants D.
Okay.
And that leaves A and E.
E, A and E. Yep. All right. It's over there. Get those out of the way. All right. We Are So Blessed, a musical of praise and thanksgiving. It's got a pretty image on the front. See, I don't know anything about music. That says nothing to me. I can't play any musical instruments, so I have no idea. I just know it's pretty. To me, it's beautiful to see all that, but I have no idea what it means. None. So that's going to be A. The Holy Light. That's going to be B. Would you believe? I mean, look at their clothes. That's got to be 70s, right? The collars on the men's shirt says 70s. Whoops, the cover's loose. Let's see if I was right. Up 76. That is going to be C. Give Him praise. This one looks like it's in really great condition. See, I love that right there. I think that's so pretty. That's going to be D. And another 70s. Truth. So these are all of this style. And that's it. Oh, good. Did you got my check ready to come over? Taylor's done with payroll. The employees love you, don't they, Taylor?
Phyllis gets A.
Okay, thank you, Phyllis.
Don Mess gets D.
D is in David.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you, Dawn.
Janine gets B.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
And C. Nobody came in for C.
Okay.
So.
Got an E. Does anybody want E?
Pearl, did you see my E for the last round? Did we have an E last round?
We did.
Do we have it left?
Let me go back. Let me scoot back and see what it was.
Because Phyllis got a D. Oh, my E for the last round.
Yeah.
Janine. Oh, Janine did get an E. Let's see. Where are we at? Let me start over.
Yeah.
Janine got a B. Phyllis got a D.
His Love Reaching was the last, I think. Trying to see. Can you tell, Debbie, which one was E from last time?
Did I give it to anybody?
I don't know. I think it was left, but I'm not 100% certain because I had two left.
Janine's the one that wanted it. I missed her, and she's the only one that came in with E, so you must have it left.
All right, this one's left, so I'm going to move that out of the way. These are the two that were left from the last round. This might be the simplest way to do it. Was this one of them, Janine?
We did hide and report it, Chiquita. And I removed it.
The last couple of sales, we haven't had them come in, but today's the first time in a while that I've had it come on my channel. Alive again. You got it. Thank you. All right.
We got everybody for this round?
Yep.
Okay.
We had E left this round, and it's over there out of the way. This was left from the last round. And then I have, let's see. Try to get things that are similar. Or maybe I'll do, this is a spiral it's got some images in it. It's got different, if you're doing like something for a Christian, it's got different words you can cut out. And so that's a little spiral bound. That's A. I'm going to do a build a bundle, okay? Because I've got a few left. They're all kind of random. So this is going to start it off. We're going to do a build a bundle for $5. So that's
BAB for 5.
Yep.
Becky's saying, okay, BAB with books, right?
Yes, BAB with these songbooks. So here's one, Choral Centuries.
Starting at 5.
And then it's got this pretty stuff on the front. So that's 2. All right, here's one, Write and Play Scales and Chords. It's got some paper in there, so you get that choral paper or music paper. I like that. I think that's got such a neat, they've got neat shapes. That would make a fun header on something, I think. Here's the student prints, a choral selection. This paper's cream color. Now, to me, that just looks busy. For y'all that do music, there they are again. Y'all, all of you go out there and report them. Here's Joseph Haydn Choral Works. It's a little more condensed. All right, Chiquita.
Haven't got them in yet. Oh, wait a minute. This is Build a Bundle. Hold on, Build a Bundle. I was losing out here. Build a Bundle.
Okay,
I think it's Phyllis.
Okay.
I did put it in. Oh, I did. I didn't, Elise. It's on my thing. Oh God, I had it all wrote out. Oh, well, I got BOOS. All right, so we got to give it to Janine because I didn't put it in. Let me refresh. Dang.
I've got more. I've got more, y'all.
Let's see. Yeah, Janine. I got Barb with booze starting at 5. PAB. Oh, it must have not let me put it. It wants me to put an R in there. BAB with books. $5. Sorry, Elisa. Sleeping on the job again.
Poor Debbie. She just has not been feeling great. Okay.
We're going to start over now, girls. Sorry.
We're doing a new one. I don't know what to do with this. Y'all tell me, does anybody still do a cassette? So I don't know what to do with that. This is still sealed. It's Developing Sight Singing Skills, Part 1 Rhythm Kit, Book 1. I don't know. It says side 1, books 1 and 2. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3 books in here. So start with that. Here is a nice thick but small. So this would be good for tags and things at smaller pages. A lot of music there. High Voice Solos, number 3.
Chiquita.
Oh, okay. Well, you're going to get that one too. Thank you, Chiquita. I think maybe we should just go to 4 today, or maybe 4:30, because I'm feeling it today for some reason.
I know. I'm ready to quit at 4, Pearl.
Okay. What time does
Yeah,
what time does Mel?
I got quarter. Yeah, it's quarter till. So you can do a couple more Build a Bundles.
Okay. What time does Mel and Paula start?
Well, I think at 4:30, but let me see if they're going to sell tonight. Let me check it out.
Okay.
Oh, where do I lay my phone now?
Got another one. This one is Maranatha Music Praise Chorus Book. I don't know anything about music. I don't do music. I don't even listen to me. You get a bobby pin or 2. With this one, it's a nice big, thick, got lots of music paper in there. So that's that one. Are they doing a chit chat right now? Okay. This one's The Gathering. It's another slender one, but lots of pretty music and lots of aging on the paper. This is called Finale by Ralph Carmichael. Lots there. Here's some random looser pages. Here is The Bread of Life. It's a little spiral brown. This would be great for tags. Nice. Let's see. I had a tape measure here. So this is less than 8 inches by, if you cut it right there, by 5 1/4. So nice size to do tags with. Here is Music Making with Younger Children. I'm not going to put that in there. That's just Dawn. I'm going to put your name on this, and you can give this to somebody at your church. Okay.
Well, Rebecca's starting at 4 o'clock. Let's see. I don't see Melanie in them.
Okay, so that's going to go to Dawn.
Oh,
Maybe
craft
someone
and chat
after.
to catch up at 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. All right.
So we can keep going a little bit.
Janine, I'm going to slip this one in there too, okay?
Oh, that's Janine. Yep.
This is such a blessing to get these out of my way, y'all. It really is. All right, let me find a bag. And I'll be working on these boxes over the next couple days. You'll start seeing invoices hopefully by Sunday. I'll have all the boxes done tomorrow. And then Dawn, let me know when it'd be a good time for us to do a chat on that doll lace, okay? This is a this is a cookbook. I'm gonna put it down there. You got a cookbook and songbook. This is a nice thick one, and the nice size to use for tags too. And then there's that little one, that small one, Deeper with God.
Jane didn't buy $10. What should she do?
I'm going to be selling again next Friday, Jane. I'll just hold on to your things until next Friday, if that sounds okay with you. If you're, when I get everything together, if you're close to like $8, $9, I'll invoice that, okay? But unfortunately, there's sometimes people that come in and spend $1, and that's it. And so I have to have it reach closer to $10, okay? So I'll let you know. This has got nice, fine. I don't know how anybody could read that. Okay. All right, here's some little loose things I'm going to put on there. So this is what you've got so far. Cookbook. Oh, another 70s, I think. Sing and celebrate. I don't sing, y'all.
Yes, it would. Aren't you in Canada, Jane? Cindy Brown.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Jacqueline's hoping she's got other things from prior sales. Pearl is what she's hoping.
I'll look and see, Jacqueline. You may. I can't remember anything right now. My brain is so fried. It's not funny. All right, let me put this. I'm looking for an empty bag, and I don't see one. I see everything but.
Oh, I was thinking, Jane. I thought you lived in Canada, Jane. Sorry. I think it must be somebody else.
All right. I'm going to put this.
Are we doing another one, Pearl?
I can do one more.
Okay.
So, this is it. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a thicker one. 12, I think 12 or 13. These are all the larger one and two.
Non-messenger.
Okay. We got enough to do one more.
Okay, we'll do one more.
Right there.
You got sheet music, Pearl. Is this sheet music?
Yeah, that's sheet music.
Marianne wants some sheet music. Marianne, I want some linens.
All right, this book is apart. Now, I didn't take it apart. It came to me this way. So these are the longer, the bigger sheet music pages. So there's that. There's that. This is Home Economics Association. I don't know what that is. But you get it anyway. And here's another, looks like it was ring bound. And these are apart. Here's volume 2, Sacred Songs, the big pages, big letters, Sacred Songs from 1969. Here's a spiral bound, Sing a Solo. I don't know what this is about.
Okay, Dawn, we'll give it to Marianne. She gets the last bundle.
Okay.
That's final.
And this one is another spiral bound that's apart. It must go to the back, that on the back. That must be together. 100 Songs You Love to Sing. Rock of Ages, Behold the Man. So that's with that. Here's Andre Crouch.
Marianne, she said final. That's Chiquita.
Okay. You get this one too because it's the last one. All right. So what am I doing? I'm taking these.
Well, Marianne says no, Dawn. Dawn said final, so I don't know. I think it's Marianne's.
Well, this may not be what Marianne's looking for as far as sheet music's concerned.
Okay.
So if she's
well,
saying
above, she said, dang it, Dawn, I was waiting for sheet music.
I have a box somewhere. And then this one's going to Chiquita.
And Dawn says right, Debbie. So it's going to Marianne.
Okay.
Final.
All right. That's Chiquita. And this is going to Marianne. If I find any more, Marianne, it's going to get put in with that. All right. The only thing that I have right now.
Well, wait a minute. Marianne was looking for specific titles, thought there was more coming up.
Okay.
So keep it for Dawn.
Okay. That's what I kind of was afraid of, that it might, she was looking for something specific. And Dawn, if I find any more, there still may be some down on that shelf. They're going to go with this. Because it needs to leave my house. I need that shelf. All right, so that's those two. The only thing that I have today.
You got anything left you want to tie up loose ends with?
Well, if there's anybody out there that hasn't seen the Trust Me boxes, if you go back to the beginning and go back and rewatch at the beginning, I've got, was it 3 different sheet sets, sheet bundles. And what I do is I put, I don't know if there's anybody in here. Y'all raise your hand if you're interested in knowing about it. Oh, we can do this, Debbie. I forgot about this.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Why don't we auction that off?
We are, because it's filled with lace.
Oh.
It's filled with lace. They're all 1-yard pieces. So start it at 8, Debbie. This came off of a really pretty tablecloth. It's a really white crochet trim. And it's about, I don't know how wide it is. It's a little over 4 inches wide. It's a really pretty piece.
I'm going to mute, Pearl.
Okay. I can't remember. I counted this morning how many I have in here, but I can't remember. This, I've never seen this trim before, and I'm going to be honest, it's got some, it came off of something. It's got some little character spots here and there, but it's so cool, and you can cut it apart. See, it's a little, like it's a little dirty there. And my yards are usually about 37 to 38 inches. This is a new lace I just found in my stash, and it's a pretty fine, very fine, with a green. This is pretty like sage green down here at the bottom. Then there's this pretty little lace, teeny lace. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a pretty ribbon that I found in my stash that has lace on both sides. And it's a kind of a pink moire. The ribbon is a moire type ribbon. Y'all keep track because I've already lost count, okay? And here's a pretty coffee colored. I did not dye these. This is the natural color. And then here's this pretty little white lace. Here's this pretty little lace. Pretty little trim. And here's this one. Here is this trim. It's not a lace, but I thought it was it's a gimp with that pretty, y'all, I think I need a nap. That pretty trim on top. Okay. And then there's this lace. And this is a full yard as well. And this one is right at 7 inches wide. And then this is just a pretty curtain panel that I cut up to put in there. And then let me show you the inside of the box. All right, get off there. Well, I'll do that later. But the inside of the box has that same label in it. I call this one the booby lady. And I'm just going to tell you up front, it's got a half naked person on it. So if you have problems with that, you need to know about it. I don't want somebody getting the box and then getting mad at me. There we go. All right. I don't know if Debbie is still there. There was something going on. I don't know what, but I'm going to do a 30-second. Once I can get my phone open. Clock. Timer. It's lapsed. You see my phone? I still haven't gotten it fixed. Debbie, can you do a timer? Can you hear me?
I'll put it in for 30 seconds, Pearl.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. I keep saying I'm going to.
Okay, Jerry, I'll talk to you later, but I'll sign the papers and
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 laces. And the box. Everybody fights over those boxes with the pretty labels.
All right, where are we at? Let's see. Where are we at? 5? I got to get my stop in. All right, let me refresh. Taylor Hoover for $25.
Okay, thank you, Taylor. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. And this will be nice and pretty when you get it, Taylor. I'm just going to get it out of the way for right now. I want to do some giveaways, but I'm not quite sure what to do. I think what I'm going to do is everybody's going to get either a yard of lace. Everybody that has shopped with me today is going to get a yard of lace or a yard of ribbon as a thank you. And that way we can let Debbie and me both kind of get off and try to get our brains together. I think I may make some coffee. But thank you all. Thank you for being here. I'm going to sell again next Friday. Debbie and I may have a pop-up sale from time to time. I'm going to try to do Fridays moving forward when I can. I won't be selling from like the 20th through the end of the year because I'll be babysitting 3 kids all day, every day. So that'll take care of all that. But I appreciate you all. I love you. I hope you have a great rest of your afternoon and evening. And if I don't see you between now and Christmas, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Yes, I'll be invoicing for everything from last weekend and this today.
Okay, Pearl, I'm selling tomorrow night at 5 o'clock on Aaron and the Adirondacks. So
Okay,
I will be selling tomorrow night. And then maybe, you know, Diane and me and Lindy may come back on and sell later tomorrow night. So we'll be around tomorrow night selling.
On your channel?
No, we'll be up. Well, yeah, on my channel if we sell, but I'll be on Aaron's channel at 5 o'clock.
On Sunday.
It's tomorrow, Saturday.
Tomorrow, Saturday. Do you want to pop a link?
Time.
Do you want to pop a link in?
I can't. I don't know how to do it.
I'll
send them. I will send you. I'll send you girls all out messenger.
Okay. All right.
I will be around tomorrow night selling.
Okay, fantastic. If anybody goes back and rewatches, you can just send me an email. If you can do a screenshot, if it's hard to tell, that would be greatly appreciated. But I'm happy to pop anything that you've missed onto your order. And I appreciate you all so much. You are such a blessing to me. And I want you to realize
I really want to talk to you. So let's get together. Okay.
And Dawn, send me a message and let me know whether this evening or sometime this weekend would be good to talk about the doll lace. Okay. And all right, y'all have a great evening. Debbie, are you going to do the farm magazines?
Yeah, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow on Aaron's channel.
Okay. Y'all have a great evening, and I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Cindy, you're going to get something in your box. I don't know what GR means, but it probably means giveaway. But she's going to give everybody something.
Yeah, you'll get something. You may get more than one something. I've got things that need to leave my house. All right. See y'all. Bye.